before starting. Just tweak it like that. That's too high. Ah, bad streamer. Been away for a few weeks and now you're even worse. Okay, right, let's get on with this then. Could really do with finishing off New Game Plus. Oh, I also really need to sort of this setup, but details. Been busy, had things to do. Oh, I didn't watch the intro. No, not having that. We are go watch the intro. It's been too long. We're watching the intro. It's still in the wrong resolution. If Glitchy joins us, he'll probably yell at me again, which is quite fair because it's been who knows how long, but we're watching the intro anyway. I didn't leave my thing running. No, I didn't leave it running. Good. Don't want that spam in the chat. Yes. Missed it. Oh, I've missed this game. I've missed streaming. I've been way too busy. Gotta get back into it. Right, okay, so what were we up to? We were on New Game Plus, and I believe we were up to level 19, if memory serves, which could be fun. And, yeah, because level 18 was a right little pain in the backside, wasn't it? Alright, so let's just get right into this. It's going to be interesting to see what this one's like for New Game Plus, because in Classic Campaign, this could be quite a fun one to do. Now, I am going to probably do it the more awkward way. Really, you're meant to try and get the heroes to go to attack the other keeper, at least in the Classic Campaign. But in this one, I think I'm going to do what I always did as a kid again, providing it works. I'm just going to mass produce traps, get all the heroes to deal with the traps, get the training room, and then just go charging over and attack him. If I remember right, we can. He often digs up round there, so we'll be able to follow him up there and grab his gems off him. Oh, he's got more gems that I remember. Do we still have gems? Good, we still have gems. Good. Okay. Right, okay, so let's grab a bit of gold. I wonder if the rooms are any different. I can't imagine they will be, but we will double check. So we've got a workshop, we've got a gold room. If I remember right, this is a temple or something. So, oh, okay. That's already owned. So we could dig these walls down, but not going to. We'll knock the doors down. I'm pretty sure the walls were reinforced in the other version. Okay, so we've got a troll. Wait, did we just get him from the pole? I don't remember that being a thing. That's different. Okay. I'm sure we didn't used to get creatures on this one. Right, well, that is going to be interesting then, if we do. Right, he's already claiming that. That was a golden. I'm sure that used to be a temple. That's a tad awkward. Do we have a library? Okay, we've got a library. Right, you can go in there. I know you like to manufacture. Oh. No, he doesn't like that. Alright, fine, you can go in there. He is not a fan of the library. Oh, wow. I'm sure we also used to get more spells than that. Okay, we get loads of doors, we get border traps, we get lightning and gas traps, and alarm traps. Yeah, that's changed. We used to get like word of power in that as well. So we do get less traps than what we used to. We're also gonna need frigging lair. That would be useful. What's this here? Oh, hatchery. Yep, that would be good. Okay, so we've got the hatchery now. We are going to want the lair before the troll starts to get antsy with us. So, start doing that. And you guys can knock on this one. Maybe that was the temple. I know there was a temple around here. Sure it was that though. Okay, so we've just got a... Oh, is that a level 3 or level 7? Level 3. I'm sure he used to be level 4 as well. So that means he's not... If he dies... Oh, I can't remember if they do at level 3. I think they do at level 3, just not below. Might need to be level 4 for him to respawn if he dies. We've just got another troll, which is nice. What's the new room we just got? Well, there's no lair there. All of this is normally lairs, if I remember right. Another hatchery. We get a lot less rooms. Okay. Hey, Will, how you doing, man? Long time no see. Yeah, sorry, I've not been streaming a lot. I was back in Lincoln last week, and I've just had a lot going on. But I swear I'm gonna start streaming more, man. I'm good, thanks. How about you? Alright, okay, what we got? Definitely got a lot less variance in rooms on this one, which is gonna prove interesting. Hey, that's good to hear, man. That's what we all like to hear. Been up to much the last few weeks. Okay, so we've already grabbed all that gold. That gives us a little bit. He's researching, which is good. Not that we get a whole lot of spells, to be fair, so we are going to want to be careful. Torture room. Okay, so that's good. We can nab the heroes from down here. We do get bridge, don't we? Yes, we do. We get bridge. Solid. Right, okay. We're getting so many trolls. Is this all we're going to get? I mean, don't need to worry about... Okay, so we do get the prison, we still get the torture room, so we can nab the heroes from over here. All of that is just lairs, I think. Oh, we just got a bow demon. Alright, that's solid. That works in our favour. Right, let's start... Oh, I should have left him researching, but hey-ho. Hey-ho. Let's finish knocking down this lot. Finish knocking down these lot. Yeah, you've been up to much of late, Will. Like I said, I know I've not been streaming over the last couple of weeks. I apologise. I'm planning on getting back into it. But, oh, has that just changed? Did something just happen and I didn't catch up? If something did, I apologise. Hey, thanks for subbing again, Will. Thank you very much. It's appreciated. You're our first 2-month subscriber. Sweet. Hey, Tim, how you doing? Hey, yes, we get mistresses. I was so hoping we'd get something a little bit more powerful than that. Yes, thanks, Will. Very much appreciated. Massive help when people do that. Oh, boy. Right, okay, so we're starting to sort out all this other gubbins now. Literally subbed like 2 minutes before him, it didn't come up. Oh, sorry, Tim. I don't know why it didn't come up. Oh, yeah, I can see now. I'm now on 9 subscribers again. I was on 7 when I started. Thank you very much for subbing, both of you. I'm not sure why yours didn't come up, and for some reason, neither of them have shown on my feed, so I will have to look at that later on. But hey ho, either way, thank you very much for subbing. Hey, solid. I could do a bit of a haircut myself. It's starting to get a bit on the long side. Give it another few months, I'll end up growing out the ponytail again. But yeah, man, it is good that things are mostly reopening. So yeah, it is good that things are slowly returning to normal. I don't know about where you are, Will. I know for us, like they're mandating masks, so we have to wear masks all over the place. but things are still opening, and to be honest, I don't mind having to wear a mask everywhere. It's one of those things where it's a bit annoying, but if it means we can get like out and about and actually do things, I'm more than happy to be wearing a mask everywhere. I don't know if the same's applying where you are. Right, okay, so we're actually getting things through the portal, which I'm sure didn't happen in the classic campaign, but we will take it. Right, okay, we'll check what's in here, but I'm pretty sure it is just another tiny layer. Actually, no, because that's tiny compared to what it was. Your master's definitely changed some of this. No, it is just another tiny layer. Okay. Over here, they only ask to wear masks in public transportation, otherwise no one's in... Ah, yeah, like, we've had that here for a while. You have to wear it on public transportation. And then starting, I think it was Friday, people are meant, like... This doesn't make Britain sound very good, and unfortunately, I've got no defence for it. We have there's recently been a regulation that we have to wear masks in stores and stuff like that. So any shops or anything, but a lot of shops A aren't like enforcing it, saying they're refusing to enforce it, and B, most people still aren't wearing masks. Like, I get they're not the most comfortable, but yeah, unfortunately, the common sense in Britain has not been great. Hopefully, where you are, people are a lot smarter than they are here. Um, the one that really ground my gears is like this was right in the middle of lockdown. I don't mean like as we're easing out, right in like the middle of lockdown. Um, we had like some of our like more popular beaches were just absolutely rammed with people. Everyone went to the beach during lockdown, and it's like, are you fucking joking? It was ridiculous. Over here, masks are not really part of the response to a virus. It is mostly social distancing in practice. Yeah, we do have social distancing here as well. Again, not many people seem to be following it. Unfortunately, people in Britain are not particularly. I don't want to say they're not particularly smart. They just don't care, which I would argue is even worse. But there we go. It is what it is. Either way, things are slowly opening, so hopefully things will get better from here on out. Okay, level 5 tentacle. So we're going to turn that on, and we're going to convert these dudes. I wouldn't say they're just stubborn, Tim. Like, stubbornness is definitely part of it, but we can't really say stubbornness is the whole thing. I think people just don't care, is the thing. Too many people just don't care. It doesn't affect them, so they don't see why they need to do it. I normally try to be fairly chill, but some people, like, it really is a major thing. Right, we'll use the trolls as a... There we go. The trolls can take the heat in that one. We don't mind if we lose a few trolls. Let's get the mistresses in, because they can get the levels up. Oh, okay. Let's pull you out. We don't want you to die. Probably gonna lose a few trolls in this, but no big deal. We can get out. Like, they're only level 1. They'll get back from the thing. So long as we don't lose our vampire. Oh, we did lose a mistress. Oh. Okay, there we go. Let's, that's it. Get out of there, Imps. Get out of there. So long as we don't lose our vampire, I am fine. We can recover everyone else. Pull him out. And then... There we go. Get them into the torture chamber. And we will in a second anyway. Right, grab you, put you back behind there. I think we are all confronted with limitations inherent in human nature. Yeah, like... honestly, I think some of it is human nature, but I also think that some of it is that people are just stupid. And I mean that in the kindest possible way. Obviously, I know I can be a bit of an idiot as well, but some people do seem to have a real knack for just not caring. Either way, is what it is. So, right. Okay, well, okay, they stole all the chickens. God damn it. I want the unhealthy, well, they're all a bit unhealthy, but I want him in. Ooh. Right, let's get you guys in there. And we will get you on our side to help us out, because why not? Oh, do we have any other hatcheries, or is that our only hatchery? Oh no, we've got a big one there. Perfect. Perfecto. Okay. Also, in other news, just move on from the virus, because it's a bit of a... I don't want to say it's a dull topic, but we've spoke about it quite a lot. It's nice to talk about other things as well. The people seem to be stupid on caring is unfortunately part of their nature. Yeah, you are right. I don't know why, but yeah, you are very right in that. It's just one of those things. But yeah, in other news, do you remember when I was talking about making a stream game, which was like a text-based game that people could vote on what they wanted to do in chat, and like you guys in chat would decide what you wanted to do? I've actually got it working. I have actually been making some progress on that in the... Yes, Wardenzoy joined us. While I've been away. I've not made loads of progress yet. At the moment, it's just fights. So you've just looped through fighting through a few different enemies. And if people are interested, I can show you the progress made so far at the end of the stream. But it's going to be a short while before it's like implemented to any real degree. It still needs a lot of work. I've still got to iron out a few bugs, a few glitches, but it's getting there. It also looks really naff at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. It looks really naff, mainly because I haven't really put much thought into the layout. Because I don't know if you guys are familiar with the way OBS Read works, but you can get it to read text files. So this game just works by outputting everything to different text files, and then the streamer can decide how they want their overlay to look with the information. But obviously, as it's just been testing, I've just been sticking with the default white Arial font on a black background and just throwing the information up there. So if you guys are interested in seeing it, I'll happily show it at the end of the stream, and you can give it a little go. But it's not got very much to it yet, so just a bit of a heads up on that regard. Yeah, solid. I'll show it at the end of the stream, or if we get a few more people on later on, I might show it sort of mid-stream. Because it would be good for me to try and test it with a few extra people. But we'll see how it goes. What spell did we just get? Okay, so we're getting a few things now. Yeah, like I said, if we get a few people on, I'll show it mid-stream. If not, I'll show it at the end. Because it would be good to be able to test it a little bit. Because so far it's only really had like me or maybe me and someone else like putting stuff in the chat to test it. It would be good to try and test it with a few people playing it. It should still work, but I said that the other day where I got a couple of friends to help me test it, and I found there was a load of bugs, most of which I've fixed now, but it is still a case of it was more broken than what I thought it was. So, but such is the way of programming. Such is the, particularly when you don't really know what you're doing. I've never worked with the Twitch API before. It doesn't help that my encounter code. So I had another project I was working on over lockdown for a while. Hang on, let's do that. Which was another text adventure, but solo that you played on your computer. I had like loads of encounter code and XML files written out for that, and I've just been importing the files from that project, which has saved me most of time, but they were not really set up to be working on stream, so I've only like modified them enough to get them to work the bare minimum. I still need to like tweak them a bit more to actually get them to work a little bit more effectively with the stream. But they work, they'll get there. This is why rewrites can be important. The first version teaches you the things you need to build. Yeah, totally. I completely agree with that 100%. I like so the other project I was just on about, I'll use this as an example more because I had spent more time on it than my streamer one so far. I actually like some of the different classes in that. I've rewrote. I think, how often did I rewrite the NPC code? I think I rewrote that like over half a dozen times because of that. At the end of the day, as much as it can be a massive pain in the backside to do sometimes, aha. Yeah, so we can just possess an imp on that one. As much as it can be a massive pain in the ass to do sometimes, it is just simply the only way to get it to work more effectively. Sometimes, yeah, you can just modify it slightly to get it work better, but like the first time you ever try and build anything, as you say, it's not going to be as good. So yeah, rewrites are needed to build on it and make it better and better. Um, it's one of the things I love about doing game jams with Tim, Will, and Dan. Like we'll often be coding things and doing new things, just like experimenting, daft little ideas and that. And yeah, quite often they'll work, but they won't be very optimized or they won't be very efficient or something like that. Well, they're almost the same thing. So one example, what would be a good example? Okay, actually, one would be an example of something we've used for a few game jams. It's got better. Will made some code that helped us generate it would generate a map in Unity based off us putting images into it, meaning we could all generate maps a lot quicker as opposed to one person manually building it in the scene. And we've used it a few game jams. He's like tweaked it over time, and it's actually got really good. I think the best example of that being used would have been our Lunarstein game. Um, that worked out really well. And the only flaw with that game was, unfortunately, I didn't write the mechanics very well, so the gameplay feels really sluggish. The AI is a little crap, but outside that, that was a beautiful game. Um, but yeah, that would be an example of rewriting stuff. Out of interest, have you got any examples of stuff like that? Because I love hearing what other people have worked on and stuff like that. Right, again, we'll start with the trolls. Just so the trolls take the brunt of the damage, because we don't want them dying. We don't want our higher level stuff dying, because that would be tad awkward. Hey, Lubinix, how you doing, man? Easy level, yes, lap him. Yeah, very good point, very good point. Oh, yes, Reapers. I had not thought of that, actually. Thank you very much for reminding me of that. Do we have a tempo? I'm pretty... Oh, we don't start with a tempo on this one. I've not researched it yet either. Okay, yes, I will get that done, Lubinix. Do that. Oh, no, 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 no. Use your eyes, or am I being blind? I am. Graveyard, torture chamber. Am I being blind? Torture chamber, prison, hatchery, graveyard. I know you normally, in the classic campaign, you start with a temple on this one, but I'm not seeing any temple I'm starting with. I mean, I can probably research it. Right, we'll just get the... Yeah, no, I did wonder. Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. Give me a sec, guys. To be fair, Lubis, that does mean this is going to be a harder level. Like, I did notice... Oh, it is Word of Power. I thought it was Border. Oh, okay. No, I was just being dumb then. Also, did you remove some of the spells, man? I've got a feeling you've removed a few things, because this level was a tad easy in the classic campaign. I have written working firmware, but I rewrote all of it to make the code much cleaner and better suited to the actual requirements. Yeah, that honestly is so much nicer. Like, one of the things with your first piece of code when you try and write something is it'll always be a mess, and it ends up being, like, even just down to the fact it can be hard to read. So when you come back to it to, like, figure out how it works, make changes, or use it for something else, it's just like, how the bloody hell has this done it? I'm an absolute bugger for that, particularly as I don't always comment my code. I'm a bit of a naughty programmer for that. Hey, Pepsi, how you doing, man? You're lurking, no problem, man. Good to see you. This level has been made years ago, so I guess so. Yeah, no problem, man. To be fair, as I said, it is going to make it a lot more difficult. I said at the start, I think I'm going to do what I did as a kid, of basically just trap everything up, let the heroes come at me, get the training room, and then just charge at the enemy. I realise that's not a smart way of doing it, but I have a habit of making my life harder anyway, so might as well go with it. Yes, Pepsi, bring in Warriors. Got me trusty cup of tea here for that. I was unhappy with the program after requirements changed halfway during the project. I hate it when that happens. That's a goddamn nightmare. But I did not get the chance to rewrite it. Oh, yeah, no, I bet that was a nightmare. Ooh, barracks. Okay, so we will make a barracks just in case we can grab some orcs. Yeah, like when the goalposts change like halfway through a project, it's just an absolute nightmare. Like it does everyone's nutting at the end of the day, but it's just one of those things where because you'll end up starting writing something and half the time what you've already started writing won't necessarily work, and you've got to like go back and not just rewrite the code, you've got to redesign the whole foundation of it. Like, depend on how much the goalposts change. Like, if it's a minor tweak, you can sometimes get away with it, but if like the whole groundwork changes, yeah, basically everything you've done so far is just wasted, and it's an absolute nightmare. It really is. Still easy though, and takes 5 hours per map. Yeah. Oh, I am well aware I do these things very slowly, so yeah, 5 hours will probably be about right for this. Probably be about right. But it should still be pretty easily though, because at the end of the day, we can just trap everything up and go from there. So we'll definitely be doing that. A few weeks in the drop to this one. Also, all GUI elements need to be available in multiple languages. As in, oh, what? That that's a pretty big ask. That's a pretty big ask. I wouldn't even know where to start with that one because like obviously in different languages you've got things like I think is it French has like sort of little symbols like apostrophe or whatever above a U and stuff like that. I've never had to like implement anything like that, so I wouldn't even know where to start with something like that. That must be like a bit of a nightmare because it's not just a case of oh rearrange the letters. Oh, I bet that was just nuts. There's gems, so perhaps you don't. Yeah, no, there are gems, so yeah, gonna have plenty of like gold. I just like workshopping, making loads of traps, and just like laughing as like heroes and other keepers just blunder the way through the traps because I'm a little bit sadistic like that. It is easy if you can design for it. This was C++. I did not expect it. It was bad. Oh, C++. To be fair, C++, I've not used it loads, but I've used it a little bit. I'm normally a C sharp kind of guy because I'm lazy and I like the memory management. Um, C++ is nice in the fact that it's super powerful. You can do so much with it, but it is so much work to use. Because like you've got to manage everything, haven't you? For memory, you've got to like do all the garbage collection, everything yourself, and also like just trying to output stuff to a console can take a couple of lines of code, let alone anything like beyond that. So yeah, resource files not that. Sorry, resource files not that much of a problem when you know at the start. I used to be on the other side, set the project requirements and stuff. Ah, fair. Oh, so did you used to manage that kind of stuff, Lubinix? Like manage projects and coding stuff like that, coding teams? It'll be interesting to see it from the manager's side because I've never really had to manage anything like that. I've like been part of one or two small teams in like group projects and stuff to build things, but I've never been on the management side of like a code development project. In hindsight, C++ was not the right language for the project. Yeah, I can understand that. It is very much one of those things of different languages can make different tasks easier. I'll be honest, I mainly use C sharp because it's the one I'm most comfortable with. And for most of the stuff I do, it works pretty well. But I can understand that there are other things where you want different languages. Um, and eventually, or sooner or later, I will probably end up running into all those and wish that I was more capable in other languages. I've used plenty of other languages somewhat before. I'm just not that experienced with them. Python, for example, I've only used a little bit of. But I was good at my job. That makes developers happy. If the spec start, yeah, at the end of the day, had a SD department. Fair, yeah. At the end of the day, like it's one of those things where occasionally goalposts will change. It's just part of life. Things don't always stay the same. Things do occasionally change. But generally, if you can just get it right from the get-go, it makes life so much easier. It really does. I never received the right specs. They just seemed to make them up as the project went on. Oh. Yeah, that's not great. If they're just making them up on like changing the goalposts all the time and making it up as they go along, that's well, it's wasting time and money. It's wasting your time and money and effort. It's just gonna piss people off. That's just like I don't know if that's like your upper management or the customers who wanted the app changing it. I wouldn't know. Obviously each situation is different, but I imagine whoever it was, like they weren't doing their job properly if that was the case. And made software so you could sell projects to customers. One program, one project, make, sell, move on, next project. Yeah, I imagine it does take skill. I'm not saying it is easy. At the end of the day, none of it is necessarily easy. Coding itself is not necessarily the easiest thing to be doing. I can't imagine, like, I have done team management stuff before, just not in, like, coding. And you do end up having lots to do. Right, can I get him to... No. That didn't quite work. But yeah, sometimes it can just be difficult. It helps if you, as the designer, know what the customer needs, not what yeah, that is very true. Because sometimes when people say they want X, but what they really want is Y, they just don't realize it. It can be such a nightmare. Know which developers should be involved with the design. It helps to teach your developers to make proper timings too. At the end of the day, it's all about teamwork. So you've got your developers who are building things. You've got your managers. If you've got a good team, because it goes both ways, it can make your life so much easier. But all it takes is for one person on either side to cock up. I would say it like if things are cocked up near at the start, it's easier for things to be cocked up at the end. So if the customer doesn't realize something, gets something wrong, it's easier for management to cock up without realizing it, and therefore even easier for developers to cock up without realizing it. But it's all just about working as a team. So you've got to like work with that. If they estimate wrong, you can't reach your plan A and you need a plan B. Now you plan for cock-ups. Yeah, I can imagine you plan for cock-ups. At the end of the day, you're always going to need some time to try and work on if something goes wrong. You need some leaning time, stuff like that. It's just, correct me if I'm wrong, I imagine occasionally something will come along that's just bigger than what you're anticipating. How did I do this last time? I know there's a better way of doing this, but let's try it like this. No. How did I do this last time? I know that I had a better way of doing this. I swear I'm just being an idiot. I think it's probably because I'm trying to talk and do this at the same time. I just cannot multitask because I'm a tool. If something unexpected happens during development, it will almost always cause delays instead of getting it done faster. Yeah, I can imagine. Like as Lubin said, that's probably why you would like plan for it. But at the end of the day, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm assuming you can't always tell how long or how much of a delay a cock-up can make, because depending on what it is, or even if it's just something that no one realizes, it's not necessarily a cock-up. I imagine like the delay can be anything from just an hour or two right up to weeks or even months in extreme cases. Project manager needs to realize he's working for the developers, not the other way around. Yeah, it's his job to make sure developers know what to do and can go about it uninterrupted. It's not the developer's job to make the PM happy. Yeah, you know what? I completely could not agree with you more. Not necessarily from that, but again, I've done a lot of team building from Scout. I have said, not in a programming sense, but I have done team management and that before. The team leader, in this case the management, has to take responsibility for what's going on. Like, yes, they're in charge, but because they're in charge, it is their responsibility to make sure that everyone knows what they're doing. Time management is on point. So it is all about teamwork, but the team leader needs to be a leader, not a boss, and it's something people don't realise. And yes, you are right, call to arms, I'm being a complete tool. So we'll do that.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Some of your minions are unable to reach their lairs. Your creatures
There we go, that they only need to delay it for a moment. Come on, come on, come on. I suspect this is just going to get me trolled killed, but... Alright, let's try
creatures are attacking the enemy.
that.
Your creatures are under attack.
Come on. I realise this is really bad, but... Okay, that's just not working. That's just not working. Give me a sec. I'm just wasting me gold here. Oh, wait. No, he managed to do that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I can now just possess him, get that, and then I can at least go get him. I have noticed some management want to deliver a project as fast as possible, and when a developer estimates how long it takes, they will sometimes tell you just to make work faster, which is unrealistic. And yeah, but that can go anywhere. Like, it's one of those things where anyone can set unrealistic things. Invisibility. Yeah. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's one of those things where, yeah, like, as soon as anyone starts setting unrealistic demands or anything, it's just going to screw the whole thing up. Now, generally, yeah, that's going to be management, but only because they're in a position to demand things like that. Again, saying this from a position of not necessarily coding experience, but other, like, management stuff within scouting and stuff like that. Oh, damn it. That was a bad move, bad move, bad move, bad move, bad move. Well, you live and learn, live and learn. Whoops. Use units with ranged attacks. Yeah, that would have worked. Invisibility would have been even better. That also would have worked. Well, you... You can want or need a project faster. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't want or need it. It's just making sure you're being realistic with time frames and stuff like that. Talk with your developers, see how you can work faster. Yeah, so probably like seeing what features can be put on the back burner, if anything can be scrapped, and what is like absolutely needed. We're again, you and Will know more on this than me because I've not worked on a actual full team, as I said in that regard. Which means what is done differently, which goals are scrapped, which features removed. That would be ideal, but not all management is perfect. Yeah, dumb people everywhere. Yeah, honestly, I can completely correlate with that. At the end of the day, as I said earlier, it's teamwork, and all it takes is for people to be dumb. And generally, yeah, it's easier for management to make bigger cock-ups, but that's because they're in charge. At the same time, like, other people can cause cock-ups as well. And if you've got a dumb person, it doesn't matter what you do. Well, I say dumb person. Sometimes it's not necessarily the dumb people, it's the people who are ignorant. So you can have someone who's incredibly smart and good at their job, but if they're ignorant, that's where the problems start coming in. Again, like, I've seen it in scouting where there's been odd other things as well, where people have been perfectly capable of doing what they needed to do. They were just being incredibly ignorant to everything else. Sometimes it is dumb people. Yeah, sometimes it is also just dumb people. Like, there's no avoiding that fact. Sometimes it is just straight up people are dumb. Right, okay, let's convert these dudes. I've also realised I could be making vampires. But I will do that in a bit. Let's get these guys in the torture chamber and now start looking at messages again. Just give me a moment, guys. Right, let's get you. No, 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 no. Right, grab a load of chickens. Oh, that was only 2 chickens. Come on, grab more than that. Grab more than that. Okay, there we go. Pion cook-ups might accumulate in the manager right above them like mercury in fish. Yeah, at the end of the day, though, it is one of those things. Whether it's people being dumb, whether it's people being ignorant, at the end of the day, if it's just people not getting on with the job they're meant to be doing, it can cause problems in any which way. It's so easy for something like that to be done. One of the things that's frustrated me in the past, it is just people's lack of willingness to communicate and work together. Um, in other things, again, I can't say on the programming side and like the IT industry, but um, sometimes the things that have caused like the biggest. Um, oh, there is a heal spell, isn't there? I'm happy just using the chickens for now. Oh, providing it's still there and you've not removed that too, Lubinix. Yeah, I was just about to say, providing you haven't just removed that as well. Oh boy. Well, I guess we'll find out in a minute, won't we? I will get down here, get to gems, and then we'll start going up north. Right, okay. So we definitely seem to be managing on the creature front. If we do start getting a little low on gold, I can just start selling stuff. Have we got... Yeah, we've got everything. We don't get a temple! Lubinix! We don't get a temple at all on this one! God damn it! So we don't... Oh! Yeah, no, you didn't just remove it from, like, the room you find. You've just outright removed it from the map. Okay. I've only just realised that. Never mind. We also don't get Eye of Evil. Okay. Or lightning, or... Okay. Yeah, you've removed a fair bit, Lubinix. I mean, I love it because it stops it being quite as easily cheesed, but it's also a bit brutal. Alright, let's see if we can start leveling things up. So we know the tentacles can level up by being next to water. So let's get the tentacles on the layer there. But I don't remember if it's still there. We don't? Yeah, I was literally just doing that, Lubinix. Yeah, I've literally just remembered. I don't think any of these get anything though for idle XP. I think I know dragons get it if they're near a gold room, and I know there was one other that I've been told that I think Glitchy mentioned, or it might have been you. I can't remember what it was. But we'll just have to see. Okay, so I know there are fairies in here, presuming that's not changed. The layer must just touch water. You can make a huge... Oh, okay. Oh, dragons do lava. Oh, was it something else? Fair. Fair enough then. I mean, they're there now. I might as well leave them to it. But yeah, that is a good point. I will do that. Warlocks do gold blocks. Sweet. Warlocks near gold. Solid. I knew there was a third one I've been told. Thank you very much, guys. Also, just to mention, I kept saying I was going to do a speed run. I was going to do it today, but because I hadn't streamed it a while, I decided against it. So I'm going to do another speed run of the classic campaign next Monday. I'm hoping I can try and shave it down to about 4 hours. I reckon I can get my time right down if I can. Because the main level we really got stuck on last time was level 18. And there were a couple of others that we like slipped upon, but I reckon we can get our time right down. So yeah, I'm going to do another speed run next Monday. Although I need to figure out, I'm assuming if I want to do a second one, I just resubmit another one. I might have to put a message in the Discord to figure that one out, unless you can tell me, unless one of you guys can tell me. And just finish the campaign up, you're almost done. Yeah, almost getting there. Yeah, definitely doing it, man. Definitely going to be doing another speed run because I know I can cut my time down. Will you post the planned start time in the Discord? Yeah, I will. I'll probably start around 11 o'clock again. Do it slightly earlier. Just because in case I do end up overrunning, it gives me a little more time. So go with 11 for now. But I will post something in the Discord just so that people know for certain. Okay, right. Everyone's had a chance to rest. So let's see. You know what? Would I be better off Rather than converting all these guys, well, I'd be better off just getting the vampires. Nah, if I want vampires, I can just kill my imps. Oh, but I don't get boulder traps, so I'd have to slap them to death. Have I got any other way of killing my imps? No, I don't. So I just have to slap them to death, which is really slow. Possession. Aha, yes, lava. Yeah, that would work. Very good point, Lubino. Thank you very much. I will remember that. So I'm not going to do it just yet because I've got limited gold other than like selling stuff from the workshop. But in a bit of time, I'll probably start working on that. Providing he doesn't start scavenging vampires because the AI's a real bugger for scavenging them. What time is it for you right now? I'm in another time zone. Ah, fair point. It is currently 20 past 2. I'm on the London time zone, I think.
It is payday.
I'm BST. I think. I could be wrong in that, though. So don't quote me on it. But yeah. UTC. Fair enough. There we go. Lubinix knows a lot better than I do. But yeah, it's 20 past 2 where I am now. Lock them in a room with a high-level vampire. Ah. Ah, good point. Yes. And then just... Yeah, that would very much work. We've only got a level 3 vampire at the moment. I don't have a training room is the only thing. Or actually, I could try and get him to train off some of the others. We'll see. UTC, BST, same thing. Oh, fair enough then. Honestly, I was just guessing. I'm not very good with time zones, I'm afraid. 1 hour ahead. Ah, that's fair then. So, yeah, it'll probably be 1 hour ahead. So, probably about 12 o'clock where you are then, I'm guessing, Will. But, yeah, it'll be about 11 o'clock BST or UTC, roughly. But, again, I'll put it in the Discord just to make sure. Level 5 Tentacle also kills imps in one hit. Okay, well, yeah, we'll experiment with that. We'll lock a load of imps in a room, and we'll try a few different creatures, but we'll probably go with something like that. Anyway, I'm going to save just so that I don't lose progress. Right, we're now going to unlock that. And we will start with the trolls again, just so that they take the brunt of the damage. Oh, I didn't think they'd knock it down that quick.
Your creatures are falling.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Go help, go help, go help. Go help.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Go help.
Your creatures are
Or
falling.
not.
Your creatures are under attack. Your
Or
minions are
don't.
winning a
Never
battle.
mind.
Your creatures are falling.
Oh, of course. That would have made sense, but never mind. They've done it without. Fairies are goddamn weak, aren't they? They really are weak. Alright, we'll put a door there. Oi, no, no, no. I want you to do other things before you start knocking on the door. There's enough heroes to win with. CTA would have been good. Yeah, that's very good. And use heroes from now on. Yeah, probably start doing that. Right, grab the fairy. No, grab the fairy. There we go. Right, what's supposed that? Lightning strike. Yes, I will make use of a lightning strike. I will make use of lightning strike. Hey, Glitchy, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, it's been... Wait, a vampire? What have I had die? Oh, so my own creatures. Fair point. Yeah, how you doing, Glitchy? Like I said, thank you very much for the sub. It has been a short while since I've streamed. I'm hoping to get back into it a bit more now. How you been, man? Right, okay, let's get their health up a little bit. Alright, thanks, doing well. Been a little busy of late. Like I said, I had to go back to Lincoln for a while. Sort out a few bits. Finished moving in here now, though, which is good. I have been working on a few other bits, so I mentioned this earlier. So I don't know if you guys would be interested in seeing this later or sooner. But I mentioned a while ago that I was going to be building a text game for streamers. I've actually got it going now. At the moment, you just end up like cycling through fights, and it's a little bit clunky, and it also doesn't look very good because it's only been set up for testing purposes. But if you guys want to have a look, I'm totally game for showing you my progress on it so far. Basically, it works by you guys. The screen will show you what a text will be displayed on the screen to show what's going on at the moment, and then you'll be given a load of options, and then you guys in the chat can vote for like what you all do, and whichever option gets the most votes is what happens. Like I said, it's a little clunky at the moment, but it's slowly coming together. Yes, I will save game. We'll save all the third buggery. Thank you very much, Will. Right, okay, we're gonna watch those guys because their health drops like no one's business. Fairies have no health whatsoever. We will also take a bit of information. There we go, we just got another fairy. We've just got another fairy. We have also got 2 vampires now, which is nice. So yeah, we've definitely got enough heroes to be able to start barging through here now. And then we can get to there. There's some wizards here. I think there's another archer. I think there's monks in there. I'm pretty sure there's another monk in there. Longworth dragon. Provided, of course, it's not been changed. Let's just make sure you guys are good on health. Played the New Game Plus myself yesterday with the newest patch, and weird stuff happened. Hey, what weird stuff happened? I need to get the latest patch for it actually. I'll probably give it another playthrough afterwards, because I know Lubinix, you were planning on making a few changes, weren't you? Like on level 9, the whole thing about trying to get the transfer creature was an absolute nightmare. And I think you said you've changed it. I can't remember if you said you already had or if you were going to. Messed up the new pack somehow, and the imps were wanting to claim on level 8. Oh, fair. Interesting. It happens though. Happens. You did. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll probably give this one another playthrough at some point then. Because to be fair, I've really enjoyed it. Like, the classic campaign is fun. It's just too easy. And this whole New Game Plus has definitely ramped up the difficulty a little bit, making it even more fun than what it was. What do you have to do now? Because I didn't manage to do it. Imps not wanting to claim on level 8. Wait, not as in not wanting to claim land or anything? That's weird. Curious how that ended up. I did notice Glitchy was streaming yesterday actually, but I was playing D&D when I was doing it, otherwise I would have joined you. Sorry Glitchy. I will tune in for another of your streams soon, I promise. I've just been busy of late. I need to stop using I've been busy as an excuse, because it's a terrible excuse. Right, okay, well, we got a few dudes up here. They're not as strong as what I remember. I don't know if that's because they've been changed or if I'm just misremembering. It's probably the latter, to be honest. Glitchy built lots of bridges, so perhaps it was the pathfinding issue. It's basically the same objective, but now if you claim heroes, pieces of rocks collapse. Solid. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before. Honestly, like there was nothing wrong with the objective. The objective was perfectly fine. It was just the implementation of it. You had to do it all a very set time, and you couldn't let the Lord spawn before it happened. And it was doable, but damn, it was a nightmare. I know I was doing it really badly, and I should have been doing it a little bit better, but damn, it was still an absolute nightmare. Objective to capture and convert. Yeah, you had to capture and convert all the heroes on the map besides the wizards, Glitchy, but there was a timer, so you had to capture them at least up until 10 seconds. Was it like 5-10 seconds after the Lord had spawned? So if the Lord had spawned for like been spawned for 10 seconds and you hadn't caught them all yet, you were done. Which of course meant you had to try and like get the one when you got to the last wizard, you had to try and knock out the last wizard, capture the heroes with him without letting him die or get like put in prison himself, and then you had to capture and convert those heroes and then go knock out the wizard in order for it to work. So it was doable, it was just fiddly. It really was. But yeah, the objective itself was perfectly sound. It was just a really rough implementation. Okay, right. What are we gonna do? Let's progress, shall we? Let's progress. So again, we're just gonna waste away these dudes with capture the flag. Just so that we can get an imp Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. That's a terrible idea. Why didn't we just go with the invisibility again? Why didn't we just go with invisibility again? There we go. Stay out of there. Stay out of there. CTA for... Oh, yeah, fair. I got the heroes in the library and nothing happened, so I didn't know what else to do. Archers. Yeah, archers would be good here. I mean, to be fair, I could go archers. Or I could just get up close and personal with them. Let's just sell a bunch of crap. What have we got here that sells for a fair bit? We can sell a couple of doors, so we don't need those anymore. Or that one, or that one, and we can sell a few lightning traps and word of power traps. There we go. That's giving us a bit more to play with. Could do that, but I'm not sure if we'd have time to grab the bodies. So, sorry, we'll save it and give it a go. See what happens. Fourth buggery.
Game saved.
Where are they? So, berries. Oh yeah, they're having no problems with it. They're having absolutely no problems with that. Oh wait, we did lose a fairy, but hey ho, it was only a fairy. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're capturing a load of stuff, so... That's it, that's it. There we go. Right, just locked that off for a moment, because I need toilet. Oh, is there another dude down there? There's another dude down there? We'll get him in a minute. Units with lightning just melt spellcasters. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. We did lose a fairy, but that's just because they've got, like, no health. You can poke them and they fall over. Did you get archers and samurai walking around the outside of rooms as well? Nope. Ah, fair. Okay, right. I am just going to pop to the toilet, guys, so I will be back in a moment. That button? No, that's the wrong button. Is it that button? That is... There we go. Alright, I am back. I also had a quick read of the chat. So I know I know it's been changed, Glitchy, so you'd have to check with Lou Benix, who's just put yes. But I know when we did it, you had to capture every hero except the 4 wizards. I'm assuming it's still the same. It looks like Lou Benix just confirmed that, so... But yeah, because it's really good, that, to be fair. It was just the original implementation. I think I like his new implementation better. Right, okay. No, it doesn't count if you get the wizard's glitch. Or, well, again, it might have changed, but in the original it didn't. Right, let's, that's it. Oh, you're low on health. Let's pull you out of there. Just so that you're not gonna die. You guys went the long way around, didn't you? Convert the first archer and there's already a rocket crumbles. I gave the users a bit more. Ah, fair. Fair dues. Oh, hang on, wait, no, we're gonna lock that bit up because I know there's boulders down. I'm not losing high level aims. There we go, there's a boulder.
Creatures are becoming angry.
Who's getting angry? Who is getting angry? A fairy. Well, of course it'll be a fairy. Demanding little sods, aren't you? Right, let's throw you in the lair then, and we will grab some gold. Which one was getting upset? Which one was getting upset? Where's the upset one?
Creatures are becoming angry.
No. Right, it was you. Oh, you moved, you little sod. Wait, no, did that get you? I think that might have actually got you. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey! Ah, I did not know that worked. Thank you very much. I'll definitely be remembering that one because it saves needing that or them trying to chase it around the bleeding map. Right. Okay, so we'll give our fairies a moment to recover a bit of health. Oh, I forgot we've got all of those. Oh, well, the archer's also a little low on his health. Okay, so let's grab all of you. We'll get you in there as well. Because we might as well keep converting them. And yeah, we'll make more vampires later on. But for now, let's wait until we got to gems. Because vampires are expensive. Just a little bit on the expensive side. Like, even at level 1. How much does it cost at level 1? I'd have to look at the stat sheet. But I imagine they're still not that cheap. The archer is on low health because you beat it up. Oh, was he not from earlier? Did I not forget to convert him earlier? Ah, well. Either way. Yeah, I've got the gems. I'm pretty sure there's monks behind there, though. I'm pretty sure there is in the classic. Oh, hello, Cola. How are you doing, little kiddie? Sorry, the dog just came in. Yeah, so I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's monks behind there. So I will be a little bit, I will wait until my fairies and that have recovered a bit of health. You just chilling there, Cola, eh? Yeah, you can chill there if you want. Just a few monks. Ah, fair enough. Then yeah, I'll wait until I've got these dudes converted, just because otherwise I'll forget about it. And I don't fancy having ghosts, because ghosts suck. Tentacles are a hard counter. Fair enough. We'll throw the tentacles in and we'll back them up with the archers just because we can. We'll back them up with the archers just because we can. Here we go. Here we go. Bit of frame skipping. Okay, they're a little stubborn. Two of them got through though, so we just need to boost the health. I remember when we first tried this, when I was still running through the original campaign, and did not realise we could do this. We were so over the moon that we could just ram chickens down the mouths to heal them up. Still amuses me even now. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, just a wizard left. I need to get used to hotkeys as well. Especially when you speedrun. Yeah, I can't imagine when you speedrunning the hotkeys save you so much time. What are you doing there, Cola? Violent chicken feeding. Just ram it down the throat. That's the true torture. Because it's not even cooked. It's not good chicken. It's just raw chicken. Oh, there's a shortcut to go to the notification and you can bookmark locations. Have you got a... Wait, what? So control 1. Oh, bookmark 1? And then how do I... Is it shift? Oh, wow. Okay. That is useful. Thank you very much. I am definitely going to try and remember that one. I'll say try because I'll likely forget. But still, that is incredibly useful. That is definitely one to try and remember. This raw chicken is everyone's favourite down here. Yeah, we don't have high standards. We just want chicken. So long as we get chicken, we're happy. Ain't that right, Cola, eh? Just a bit of chicken. We really need a manual with all of that. Yeah, you know what? Like, if you guys need a manual putting together, something like that, I don't mind helping, like, stick out with something like that. I don't know how open you guys are to, like, other people helping you out with this stuff, so... There's a shortcut for every room, of course, plus... Yeah, I remember that much. Like, it's B for barracks, isn't it? Yeah, and, like, T for treasury? Yeah. I made all the wiki page. Ah, fair. Solid. Makes life a damn sight easier. Right, everyone should have had time to get the gold for payday now. So, what were we going to do? We were going to use tentacles and archers. There we go. That should be more than enough. Woo! Boulder trap, boulder trap, boulder trap. We can make use of the boulder trap. There we go. And now our imps can run in and do the jobs. You quite happy there, Coleray? You quite happy there? Right, okay, we'll let the imps grab those and then we'll build a gold room here. We'll start mining and then we'll start making imps. Oh, I can't even make imps cheaper. Like, we got infinite gold, haven't we, Cola? So, don't, like, this may screw up the web camera, but... Doggo. Hey, Cola. Oi, look up here. Here we go. The real reason you all join me for the streams. Yeah, go on. Here's where another speedrun exploit. Oh, no, it's going to be a pain to put it back now. Is that... Oh, that's not too bad. I noticed in the code you can give units 255 paydays in advance. Really? Now that is something to remember. Just sacrifice him to a temple to make him cheaper. Yeah, I could if we had the temple, but a certain someone decided to make the level just a little bit harder by removing it. Dropping piles of gold with them, no need to wait till after payday. I thought you could only do it one payday at a time, so that's definitely something worth remembering. Okay, so we've just got... Wait, only one? There are 3 of them here. Okay, hopefully it's just the others haven't got there yet. Come on! Alright, well, guess we've just got the one then, lads. Guess we've just got the one. Oh, have they finally made it? That's a no. Well, what are they bloody well doing? Are they just... Right, okay, what are you guys doing? Oh, is it because it's full? Right, the workshop's full. Hang on. Let's, make the workshop just a little bit bigger, why not? There's no... No need to wait to have... No temple here. Interesting, so did I, but not true, it seems. Build doors, that works too. Wait, that works for what, sorry? I think I, like, mind farted for a moment. I seem to be doing that a lot at the moment. Turn that on and get our imps to do that. Right, okay. Get all our imps over here. Mining. Once our gold popped up a little bit, we'll generate more imps. We can't make them any cheaper, which is a pain. But hey-ho, we can make do. Yeah, workshop is full. Build doors for the... Ah, yes, that's a very good point. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll build doors around these locations then. Out of interest, does the door type matter? So would a magic door make it more efficient than a wooden door? Or is it just like a straight bonus regardless of what door it is? Plus your rooms still need doors like your prison torture room. Faster and fit more units? None at all. Fair. I knew doors increase the efficiency. I wasn't sure, like, if, like, the door type made a difference. Okay. Right, well, we'll expand it first. Because we could do a bigger one. Get more stuff in there. And then we'll fit in some doors where we can, eh? So, like, a door there. You know what? Yeah, we'll go magic because we have standards around here. We have standards. A door counts as a wall. Okay, fair enough. Even a guard room used to count as a wall or door. Wait, is that really? Used to be a thing in the original game. Bridges and guard posts were also walls. Fair. That exploit has been fixed. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's a bit of a shame, but it does make sense. Okay, the dungeons look great with guard rooms everywhere. If you want to say it, Will, go ahead and say it. You can say it. You don't need to, like, wait for permission. Oh, boy. Right, hang on. So I'm not going to plonk one there. I'm going to build it out like this. Reason being is if I plonk it there, it's going to drop the efficiency of this room. This level does not have the trap. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have the lava trap, unfortunately, so we can't make use of it. Which is a real shame, but there we go. Hang on. This one can be a decent shape size. So, well, maybe not decent size, but decent shape. And its efficiency still isn't high. God damn it. Okay, right. We'll just plunk an iron door there, because we're not going to be able to see that door. Oh, wait, do we still have enemies to convert? Oh, yeah, the monks. Completely forgot about those monks. Rocks aren't walls. Interesting. I always assumed they would be. So this is basically the equivalent of just having two walls next to it. Considering that, its efficiency isn't dropped by that much, considering it's only effectively got two walls next to it. Rocks there, gold, gems, all count as half walls. So half the bonus, I'm assuming that means. Okay, fair enough then. That makes more sense for why its efficiency isn't completely terrible. Well, I suppose it is also a square shape, but also makes sense. Out of interest, Lubinix, like, what is there like an exact? I'm assuming there's like an exact formula for how much it is. So, like, I know having a square room also matters compared to just having a completely weird ass room like this. So, is it a 50-50 split that a square room matters just as much as having walls all around it, or is one worth more than the other? Out of interest. So you have to build a guard room next to the existing water to keep your dungeon out of the crap. And I'm afraid that doesn't really work well. It was a good effort, but it doesn't quite work. Okay, so now this should be more efficient. Oh, they're already like low on health. Let's grab them a load of. Yes, if you all chill up on my bed, Cola, you can do that. There we go. Hey, Warren's just converted. Sure it does. It's the height of the guard post that causes the exploit. No, no, he's referring to the saying, Lubinix. We know you can still put a guard post next to the water, it still works. It's just become a bit of a joke. A guard post next to a lava trap keeps your dungeon out the trap. Out the crap! I bungled it! No! Oh, I am a terrible streamer. Oh, I am a terrible streamer. Here we go, here we go. I'll make myself happy by forcing chickens down the mouths of monks. How I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like that, I do not know. But a temple nice and high will keep your dungeon right. That works. I like that one. Yeah, like that one. I still prefer the lava trap one, but that one works. Right, okay, so we've got plenty of gold now. Let's start spamming up more imps. Actually, I should have done this first, shouldn't I? Oh, well. No, let's get the, like, low level. Oh, that is not the button I wanted. There we go. Let's get you lot. Oh, of course, frigging gas trap. Frigging gas trap. Okay, they're all done. The efficiency calculation is a bit complicated. It's points, basically. Room of the same type and walls, doors is 2 points. Okay. Oh, so like each tile of the room, I'm guessing. Dirt, golden stuff is 1 point. Other stuff is 0 points. And then these points. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That's not too bad, to be fair. That's it. Go on, get rid of it. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm just a bit of a maths nerd. I often really like learning like how the maths calculations and stuff like that pan out. It's just, as I said, I'm a bit of a maths nerd. I love learning how like these formula work in coding. Wait, did that? Oh, I must have got rid of that door. Oh well. You know you can pick them up, right? Trigger the trap, save them. Oh, yeah, well, that would be common sense. No problem, Lubinix. Take care of yourself, man. It was good seeing you. Right, let's replace our lost imps, shall we? Replace our lost imps. Okay. Of course, there was another one. Fortunately, you can't pick them up in time for the frigging lightning ones. because lightning. Oh, if we lose any of the high level imps, I'll be upset. Go on, go on. No, no, no. Come on, get it. Come on, get it. Get it, get it, get it. I mean, to be fair, this is going to be helping me get more vampires.
A door has been manufactured.
Grab all the corpses. Oh, I think he got it. Never mind. Claim that land instead. I think there's another monk behind this door, but it won't fight us until after we claim the prison that's behind here. Not that we're going to be particularly fussed about the prison, but we'll take it.
A vampire has risen.
Hey, another vampire lad. We'll take that. We'll take that. Dragon, sweet. Dragon. So, where is the lava? Dragon can get his very own lair. Oh, 2 dragons. You guys get your very own lair.
A door has been manufactured.
I don't know. You will build your lair here, because then you get XP for being next to lava. Come on, this has to be... Is that still full? Damn. Alright, well, we've got another...
Has been manufactured.
Another lava, so if we get rid of this stupid treasure room...
You have claimed an enemy room.
Alright, there we go. Try that. So it'll probably still be full.
Has been manufactured.
Man, as if... Oh, no, okay. I'm not sure why that's happening. I don't think he's meant to lose his lair when I expand it. But he is, so that might be something to remember to inform Lubinix and the others of. Right, okay, so we've got everything we need down here. Wait, there was no monk. Okay, never mind. I don't remember this being a square room. So that seems a little bit off. So we're going to plonk a door there. We are going to sell this.
Has been manufactured.
We're going to sell this prison because that's just no use to us. We've already got one and it's closer to our torture chamber. And we'll grab a few low level. We'll just grab our trolls. If any of them die, we've not lost anything. We've not lost anything. We'll get them back. There we go. Oh, something hurt. What? How did one of them get hurt? Oh, well. Right. You say you guys can get back now. The absence of lava traps led to a bit of inspiration. How so? A temple built upon the bank will keep your dungeon dry and... Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I love that one. Oh, there is a temple. Ah, Lubinix, you sly little bugger, you. Right. Now we can make use of that. Now we can get frigging... Wait. There's not going to be a limit to how many hornies we can get with this. Well, there is, but we should be able to get a fair few hornies. That is what chat meant earlier. Aye, that is definitely what chat meant earlier. You save it over the 4th buggery. Oh boy. Out of interest, how many people are active in the chat and how many people would want to see the stream... The crappy little stream game now instead of later? Because I know some people tend to leave later on, which is fine. But I don't know if people will see it sooner rather than later. It's entirely up to you guys. It'll only be for about 5-10 minutes unless you all get really addicted to it, which I'll be incredibly surprised if that was the case. Oh yeah, we can get rid of that door now, can't we? We can get rid of that door now. And we'll build another gold room here because we've got space for another little gold room. There we go. There we go. You're active. You're always active, man. We can always rely on you to be there, man. You and your catchy little slogans. We got anyone else? I think we've just got you at the moment, so we might see if we get if anyone else comes back on later on, mate. Hey, you're there as well, Glitchy. I don't know if you'd be interested. Like I said, it's entirely up to you guys. I don't mind either way. If you guys decided, no, it sounds like a terrible idea, we don't want to see your crappy little project, I would be like, ah, fair enough, hurts my feelings a little bit, but that's fine, we don't have to see it, so... It's entirely up to you guys.
Room has been researched.
New room.
Nothing left
Oh,
to
what do you mean
observe.
we've just researched? Come on, we've just claimed it. That... Oh, friggin'... Oh, actually, no, we do want to be careful with how many hornies we get. Because we've not got many activities for them. You want to see? Okay then, right, give me a sec, let's save it.
Game set.
Like I said, it looks a little bit crap at the moment, but that's mainly because the way I've got it set up in OBS is, hang on, we'll save it and go back to main menu,
Game set.
is because it's only in testing phase. If I was actually to roll out, even with the version I've got it on at the moment, I would make it actually look a lot nicer. Ooh, do that. Just give me a second to, because it's currently set up in OBS Studio. I use Streamlabs to play. Let's get. Oh. Can you perhaps build more temple space for accommodate? Yes, I can, because we've actually got the room itself now, so I'll be able to build another temple. Okay, and I will. So we'll do that when we get back into it. So let's start that. Bring that back up, and I will full screen that. You guys don't need to be concerned with that. That's my end. So this is what you guys will be seeing this window here. In fact, can we just pop it out? There we go. That works. So yeah, I'll occasionally put stuff in chat. So okay, so it's straight into a fight. Like I said, it's just infinite fights. And the way it works is these are your player options here. And this is what's going on. So yeah, you do that to decide what you will do. So you guys just voted for heavy attack. So here we can see we've got 2 votes. You both voted for number 1. This is how long's left on the vote timer. I can change that. It's currently defaulting to 30 seconds, but we can change that quite easily. So, hang on, wait. Oh, we don't have enough stamina. Sorry, guys. So the way it works is you've got it's not displaying all your stats at the moment. The vote timer is in the top right. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hang on, give me a second. There we go. It's not displaying all the stats at the moment. So the way it works is this is based off strength, dex, and constitution. Yeah, sorry, I've just moved it, man. It's now in the bottom left. So you've got 8 stamina. Your stamina dictates how much you can do in each turn, and each of these options require X amount of stamina. So you guys currently, your characters are randomly generated, and unfortunately that you've not got enough stamina to do a heavy attack. I might make some tweaks to that, but like I said, I'm still working on it. This is a very alpha version. For only 2 damage, that's naff. So now that you've done that, you would then vote to end your turn. The way the encounter code works is it's currently set up. It's just taken from another project of mine, which is why it seems very slow. If we want to shorten the vote timer, give me a second. Set vote timer. Let's set it to 15 seconds. There we go. There we go. So yeah. Oh, ow, friggin' hell. So it does need a lot of work, but it gives you guys a bit of an idea how it would work. So if you guys have any thoughts or suggestions on this, feel free to throw them my way. Oh, interesting that you went for number 3 then. Oh, your vote came in just a little bit late. Sorry, Will. Came just a little bit late. Not. Oh, we've not got enough stamina either. So you start. So we've only got one stamina, so we might as well end our turn. Like I said, it doesn't display it very well. The way all of this was set up was originally the game that the encounter code comes from was designed to be a console game like this. Stamina regenerates at the end of your go. So it's like you can see we're back on 8 stamina. So the way it works is it take you know what? If I'm having to explain it, it's not obvious enough, so I'm gonna have to have a rethink of this. But the way it works is you take it in turns. You can fight multiple enemies at once, but at the moment you only fight one enemy at a time. And during your turn, you have up to 8 stamina to spend. So you can do as much as you want in your turn, so long as you've got the stamina to do it. So if you wanted, you could drink 2 potions a single turn, because that would only take 6 stamina and we've got 8. If we had 12 stamina, we could drink 4 potions a single turn. Like I said, the encounter code though was built to be played a console like this, so everything was much more obvious. And I'm still like redesigning it so that you can see more of what's going on at the moment. Um, let's see if I add what would be a good thing to add. Where's text? Here we go. So we can display, I don't know, AC, read from file, make sure it's a decent size, browse. Of course, that's nowhere near where we want it. Stats, there we go. So AC, there we go. So we only have 2 AC because, so our dex modifier is probably 2. Should it automatically end the turn if not enough stamina for any other action? Yep, stuff like that would make sense. In fact, I'm actually going to make a note of that because I should have remembered that sooner. End turn if not enough stamina. End turn if out of stamina. It's because the project here was whipped from there was other things you could do besides that wouldn't necessarily use stamina. But yeah, like I said, I don't know what your guys' thoughts on this. When I say this is alpha, this is very early alpha. Like the code on it is very messy. So if none of you have seen code before, this probably doesn't mean much. But to people like Will, Lubinix, if you're still here, who have seen code before, it's rather messy. It's a little bit all over the place. It definitely needs a little bit more work. Should it hide options you can't use because of limited stamina? I haven't actually thought about that one. That's actually not a bad idea, actually. Hide or grey them out or something. Yeah. Hide options if not enough stamina. If not enough stamina. There we go. Yeah, that's a good idea as well. So yeah, if any of you have any ideas or any thoughts on this, even just any criticisms or anything, I'm open to whatever. Just fire them my way, say them during my streams, throw them to me on Discord. I am also happy to send this to people if they want to have a play around. The code is public on GitHub. I can also send you the actual files for you to actually just play it if you wanted. But it is going to take time to actually build into anything decent. The end aim is to build a sort of procedurally generated text adventure game. So it'll have a load of pre-generated stuff, and it'll randomly generate the game from pre-generated stuff. But we'll see how it goes. Like I said, that it's got a long way to go before it gets there. Is there a way to conserve this round stamina to start next round with more stamina so you can use a heavy attack? No, there isn't. Honestly, we've just got really unlucky with that. So the way it worked, like if I restart it, we will have almost certainly have more stamina this time. And I'll just set vote timer to 15 again. Vote timer 15. There we go. So there we go. We've got 10 stamina this time. Generally, 10 stamina is the average. The way it works is you've got strength, dex, and con. Your damage comes from your strength. Dex determines like your AC, depending on your armor and how much stamina you have, and your con is like your bonus health. Warriors should be able to charge up a big ass fireball, but it would take like 5 episodes in Dragon Ball. Yeah, just do a full Kamehameha! Um, but yeah, so it's getting there. Honestly, having 8 stamina to start off with is like really unlucky because it randomly generates your stats to start off with. I am also gonna set it so we can change the name at the start of the game. At the moment, it just has a default name it goes with. So, like I said, I don't know if you guys have any thoughts or criticisms, even if you just think it's a pile of shit. Fair enough. Um, but as I said at the start, it is a very early alpha version. It's getting there. Yeah, I suppose it's lacking a bit of context. No, basically Lubinix. I don't know if you were there where I originally mentioned it. A while ago, I said I was going to build a stream text game that you guys in chat could play while I was AFK, and I'm actually planning on building it into a full stream game. This is a very early alpha version. All this is basically a few fights that you cycle through, and you guys decide how you all play through the fights. And it's still a little bit buggy, and it's not very clear how it works at the moment. So it still has a lot of work to do. Um, I'm not sure if that'll work, Lubius. I think you've got to put the exclamation mark first. Yeah, you've got to put the exclamation mark and then the number, I'm afraid, Lubinix. Just remembering how the code works, I'm afraid. It only takes the number after the exclamation mark because the way the Twitch API works is there's a load of jargon before the thing. I can actually show you guys in my console. So everything up here is what the Twitch API is sending from Twitch to my program and what my program is sending to Twitch. So you can see I'm all for your commands. I'm only taking whatever's left off. I'm only taking what's after the exclamation mark. So if you put anything before it, it's just going to discount it. But yeah, so we'll probably leave it there. We'll go back to Dungeon Keeper. But yeah, like I said, it's sure just so you guys know that I am actually working on it. Yeah, you're limited to 1 vote per round. It keeps track of everyone who's voted in each vote, and if you try and vote again, it just ignores the vote. I do want to try and like build more into that. So that if you just try and spam it, it'll message you saying, look, only 1 vote per round. Another thing that I want to do is at the moment, it just waits a certain amount of time for the end of the vote. But I want to make it so that if you've got like 30 people voting and everyone's just voted for one option, then it'll just go with that option before the vote timer runs out. Because again, there's no point in waiting. Like it's currently set to 15 seconds. It defaults to 30 seconds. Whoop! Yeah, you killed him. Now you've just got another one to fight because it just loops through multiple fights in one go. Um, you can try and drink a potion, but unfortunately it'll just tell you haven't got any potions in your backpack at the moment. So, but yeah, like I said, I'm working on it, slowly getting there. I will probably show it occasionally in my streams as I'm like tweaking, making changes. It's up on GitHub. It's public, so if anyone wants the code, I'll happily link you to it. Drink tea. You know what? I'm gonna make that a custom command and put that in the game just for an Easter egg. That would be absolutely brilliant. And don't start with A potions, well, that's why. Again, it's because this is the encounter code that actually deals with all the combat is actually it's just ripped from another text game I was working on, and I've only changed it enough to get it to work with the Twitch chat. I've not actually altered it enough to actually make it work well, if you know what I mean. Having some interaction during AFK is such a good idea. It keeps your viewers and it keeps something new and interesting to do. That's also why I have a BRB screen with clips. Yeah, I actually used to, back when I did YouTube, I used to actually I did a fails series, which was just a series of funny clips, and I used to play that while I was AFK. But I want to have like a game, so this would be, I will build this so that it's AFK game for that, but also I will build a full streaming game out of it, which would be pretty good. So, Brewmore Tea. Yeah, okay, I'm actually making note of that. Custom tea command, we've got to have that in the game. There we go. I saw a while back somebody with robots in his house that people could control over the internet. I would find that hilarious and mildly terrifying to do. I'd be willing to give it a go to some degree, but unfortunately, I just don't have the money to be able to do it. Try and harass your cat, tip over your tea. Oh my god, no. I mean, that would be hilarious, but no. If I ever have anything that I feel like people can toy with, I might set up something like that just for a lol, but we'll see. At the moment, I've got nothing you can really do that with. Give other people control over things in your house over the internet, this time on purpose. I've got nothing I could really give you control of. I've got a Mega Drive that maybe with like some faffing around get you to play Sonic the Hedgehog. Actually, I've got Sonic the Hedgehog on PC, the original. No, John, that is a terrible idea. You've got a project already. Work on your current project. You could do a combo and spill hot tea on the cat. No, we're not. Look, I don't have a cat, so probably good. Or at least the chat could take over the controls and try and fit. That would be interesting. I don't know how to do that. That would be very interesting. I'll have a think on that, Glitchy. I don't know how we'd do it, but that could be fun to do. Teach the viewers some keyboard shortcuts, yeah. Be really interesting that. Do you have a baby? No, I don't, and I'm afraid we are not going there, Lubinix. Sorry, but I'm drawing the line at that one. We are not slapping a baby. You can screw with me all you want, but we're not screwing with kids. Anyway, that's enough of this, so we'll get back into Dungeon Keeper. Do you properly sanitize inputs from Twitch chat? If you mean, do I like checking for any rude things? No, I don't. At the moment, it just takes whatever you put in Twitch chat. You guys could put in whatever you want, and it'll read it. So if you guys would Dance Monkey Dance, who put Dance Monkey Dance? Oh, I didn't even see the Dance Monkey Dance. But yeah, so you can see it literally just puts all of it. For some reason, it's no longer reading the chat at the moment. I don't know why. It should be. But either way, that's enough of that. Like I said, if people have thoughts on it, just let me know. I'm more than happy to like talk to people. If people have ideas, I'm more than welcome to them. Code's public if people want to have a look. I can send people copies of the program itself if they just want to play around. I'll occasionally show it in my streams as I keep working on it. So it's going to be a fun little thing. It won't be on my AFK screen too soon. Or actually, it might be actually. Is that a point that I could put it on my AFK screen? Leave that with me and we'll see what happens. Can people exploit the code from Twitch chat because the program might behave unexpectedly in response to... So no it doesn't. I have thought about that. As far as I know, they shouldn't be able to do any like code insertion or anything like that. Thanks, Clipsy. I will go do that in a moment and then we'll get on with more Dungeon Keeper. I don't think they can do that, Will, but I could be very wrong. And to be honest, if you ever were to try something like that, you're more than welcome to give it a go. Because while I'm not like gonna be worried about every ounce of security, it would be nice to know that it is secure against people being able to do insertion type attacks and stuff like that. So it would be a very good thing. Just post the TeamViewer password on your stream. No thanks. Makes it convenient, and yes, DK levels will be finished faster that way. Probably will because I play really, really slow. Long as you considered it. I've thought about it, but the thing is, I don't know enough about insertion attacks, and I wouldn't know how to test it, let alone defend against it. So it's probably something I'll have to look into. And as daft as it sounds, I'm kind of hoping someone does do it at some point, just because then at least I'm aware of it and I can start learning how to avoid that. And the way it works at the moment, it all just goes straight into a string, and there's no at least on my end, there's no commands or anything run from it. It just like checks the string for certain values, but again, that could still have its own security flaws. I'm not the most aware of that, so I might not be the best person to test that sufficiently. You can whitelist expected characters and limit buffer length before processing. That's a good point. It's not running right now, Lubinix. But yeah, we'll give that a go at some point. Oh, that's a good point. Actually, no, you are Lubinix has just made me realize something. Actually, if you put a backslash in, because this is C sharp, backslashes suggest escape characters. So because it's going into a string, a backslash would actually. Thank you very much. I'm making note of that now. A backslash would actually ruin it. It would probably cause it to crash, maybe. But even if it didn't, you could probably put something in. Yeah. Okay. Twitch input. Remove backslashes. There we go. Throwaway input doesn't matter. Someone should definitely try and Unicode BS too. Sometimes it converts characters. Yeah, that is a very good point. Thank you very much, man. I would definitely be looking into that. Okay, I am going to go redeem that tea the glitch you made. I'm going to go and make it. But rather than just going to my AFK screen, I'm just going to let you guys play this for a bit. It's not my AFK screen, but it gives you something you can play, and you can have a bit of a play around. Do whatever you want. Even if you completely break it while I make a cup of tea, I don't care. Have a bit of fun with it. Right, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. I will be back in a minute. Alright, so it looks like it's still running, so that suggests to me that it's not broken. Where... Oh, where's my audio? Oh, there we go, it is working. What's being said in chat? Conversations were deleted. This is really great, actually. That'll teach us. I know of a channel that fixes the problem by not having any mods, only loyal viewers. Everyone is mods, so no one can be banned. Is he picking tea? Yeah, no, the kettle just took a while to boil, sorry. Okay, so the game's not crashed. That's good. I should probably have changed the road time. No, that's just me water. This is my tea. That's water you like. No, this is tea. This is tea. Don't make me move my webcam for it. That was a very quick session if that was the case. Nah, definitely tea. Wait, my bot was banning you? My bot is not. My bot should not have been having permission to ban you. Okay, was it the Nightbot? Nightbot? What? Right, okay. I will have to have a look at that. I'm sorry, guys. That should not have happened. I'll take a look. I'm actually going to make a note of that because that's actually a more serious issue than anything else. Yeah, sorry, guys. That should not have been happening. He should not have permissions to be banning people. Literally, the only permission he should have is to, like, post something to chat every 15 minutes or so. Look back at my post. If you scroll up, you might capture. I know I saw they had time people. 64 messages were deleted by moderator? Holy crap! He's deleting messages as well. He does not have permissions for that. It was a warning. It looks like it deleted all messages before that point. It was a warning. Right, okay. I will definitely be taking a look at that, guys. I apologise. That should not have been happening. I don't know why that was the case. Either way, we'll get back to Dungeon Keeper now. But yeah, I apologise. That should not have been happening. So if anything's happened to your account in terms of like you've been, I don't know, demoted in the Twitch chat or anything, let me know and I'll get it sorted. So you don't forgive me. Oh no. We found something that is misbehaving. That's what we were looking for. Unexpected as always. Yeah, it's always the things that you don't expect to break, isn't it? It wasn't my program at all. It was a frigging bot from online. Alright, but yeah, I will get that sorted, guys. I apologise. That shouldn't have happened. But hey ho. Live and learn, and I will look at that at the end of the stream. Also, side note, I have started uploading streams to YouTube as a backlog. I know a few people asked about that. I've got 2 of my streams up there at the moment. I've got 2 more streams to go up, and then I've got this stream. Unfortunately, all my streams from before then, I no longer have. They're no longer on Twitch, but outside my speedrun, that's still a thing. But everything else from now on will be going up on YouTube as well. Another thing I was going to say is if people want to start clipping funny moments, I will totally do. I've just lost a sub as well. I'm curious what happened there. Either way, I will totally do funny montage videos again because I really miss doing those. I really miss doing the Helen Co fails videos. They were great fun. If people will start clipping things, I will totally start doing that as well, like stream highlights. So we found a way to undo saying something stupid in chat. That would mean you had funny moments. Ow! Painful. Oh! Oh! Alright then, never mind then. Don't have to come and watch. The house robots would help with the funny, I think. Nah, the only reason they would help with the funny would just be like dealing pain to me. Dealing yet more pain to me, not that I won't deserve it. Oh boy. Anyway, right. House robots would take it straight to hilarious. Oh, some of the internet robot wars. To be fair, I've been watching a lot of that of late. Like, re-watching the old series. I think yeah, I mean, I've watched Robot Wars Series 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Extreme 1, and I'm currently watching Extreme 2. Unfortunately, by this point, the producers and that started playing with it, started getting a little bit silly, but it was still such a good show. Really wish it hadn't have been cancelled and that. Having a robot with a flamethrower in your house would be a bit too much. Don't know what you're on about. It'll be brilliant. And you guys would get to control as well. Don't know, that would not end badly at all. Giving you guys control of a remote control, a flaming house robot. I do prefer my robot wars to happen outside of my living room though. Because again, I speak for all of us and we would not be able to stop ourselves. I cannot blame you. I don't think I'd be able to stop myself either, mate. I think what would work would be a bot with a small spike and we can poke you in the ankle. It sounds really good to do this somewhere else. To hurry up with your tea. Oh, so if I take too long on my tea, I just start getting prods. Start wearing a shock collar. And whenever I start taking too long, you can just like activate the shock. I'm just stood there at the kettle, just like electric shock. Brutal but effective. Not just one, do 5. Oh, that'd be brutal. Robot that feeds you tea like it feeds you creatures chicken. We can vote on which one to trigger. So kind of like a reward system and a punishment system. I'm not sure I like where this is going. Because I would never get the reward. You guys will just constantly punish me. Why even bother with a bot? Just move yourself in the house as the chat types directions. Yeah, just sit in a van and you guys can drive the van around for me. I'm just on like a mobile internet streaming. That would not end badly in the slightest. And then vote on the intensity. Okay, yeah, you really don't want the reward, do you, Lubinix? You just want the punishment. You can. Oh my god. This is getting. Oh man. That's getting a little intense there, isn't it? This is getting really out of hand because it's realistic. Oh boy. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get back to the dungeon keeping, shall we? Let's get back to the dungeon keeping. Right, what are we going to do? We can... Let's build a bigger temple. A bigger temple. Boo, boo, boo. Reason being is then we can get a few hornies. And we can... Boop, boop, boop. You got a temple now? Yeah, we did notice there was a temple down here. So as soon as we got it, we had to still research it for some reason. We couldn't just build it. But once we claimed this and then researched it, we could get it. Let's use DK to distract us from the fact some Twitch streamer out there is using... I did not need... Moving on. Yes, you did hide it. Very well done. I did wonder because I would like in the classic campaign, this was not a 3v3. I should have known that you had a room there, and it was really well done. Either way, it does mean we can now. Oh, we've only got one Bow Demon. Oh well, we'll work through it. Troll, in you go. Watch me not get the Bow Demon. Hey, Bow Demon? No, Horny. There we go. He's only going to be level 2 though, I think. Yeah, level 2. Right, okay, and then you can go in there. If we're lucky, we'll get another Bow Demon soon. And we can make another one. Yep, okay. We can't train him yet is the only thing. We need to get up here before we can do that. Save game. Yes, we will save game. Very good shout. 5th buggery. There we go. Yeah, we don't... Doesn't look like we're going to get another Bow Demon, so we might only have the one Horny. We've probably got too many creatures, to be honest. Ah, well. As well. Right, have we got any rooms I can build that could be useful? No, I've got everything. Besides training room, that'll be good. Right, let's start building traps and shiz, shall we? So we'll plonk you there. We'll plonk you there. And just start spamming. Traps! Traps! Scavenger's gone too. Ah yeah, I forgot we don't have Scavenger. You know what? I think I prefer it that way. Does the AI have Scavenger? Normally you could scavenge all the heroes on this level. Yeah, that would be a little bit overpowered, yeah. So I get why you removed that. Is that, yes, the... Oh, so they have their scavenger room, do they? So do they... I'm guessing they've got different rooms to what we have with skeletons. So do they only scavenge skeletons then, or do they scavenge anything else? Because if they only scavenge skeletons, then that's fine. We're not bothering with skeletons. Not only. Okay, fun. Well, they don't seem to have gone after vampires yet. So that's something. Skeletons are important. As in important for us to have or important for them to get? Interesting. This lowers very easily to get lots of skeletons. Yeah, because you can basically just grab most of these dudes, turn them into skeletons. And if you got them all to level 10, you could just start blasting things.
A door has been manufactured.
Yeah, I said that right at the start of the screen glitchy that I haven't changed resolution yet, and you get yell at me. And you are quite right. I will get it done. Again, let's make another note. I have so many notes to go through. Oh. Change resolution. That is terrible handwriting, and it's not even spelt right, but we'll go with that. Important to scavenge, because of that you have to convert the heroes. Right, okay then. Yeah, because skeletons would be good here, but if they're going to start scavenging them, ask him to put his face closer to the camera, same effect. I think he's referring to my game, so to be fair, I'm only streaming in 720p. So even if I started playing in 1080p, wouldn't make that much difference. I mean, maybe I will take a look at some point because it'd be interesting to see how the game would look in 1080p. And it also means that I might actually get to watch the intro cutscene in more than like this tiny little window. But at the end of the day, as I said, I'm only streaming 720p, so you guys won't see the game in 1080 even when I do that. Mainly just because at the moment I'm streaming 60 FPS, and because of limitations with what Twitch allows, if I set it to 1080p 60, which I could probably do, if anyone with like slow internet tries joining, they just straight up would not be able to watch it because it would require too much speed, and they can't change it. You can't, your viewers can't change it until you hit partner. And let's face it, I'm not hitting partner anytime soon, so I'm just going to be sticking with streaming the 720 60 FPS zone. Especially if you use two monitors, the cutscene is the same. Oh, and for example, you won't have that gap below the panel. Ah, fair point. Yeah, that would be nice to have. So yeah, they will make some changes, which will be nice. So it's definitely worth looking into. I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm just saying it might not make as much difference as what we thought. But if it makes changes like that, yeah, I could move my web camera down there. To be fair, I prefer my web camera being up in the top right, but we'll take a look. I'll look at it when I get a chance. I'll change the resolution. We'll see how it looks, and from there we'll play around with a few different things and see how it goes. Game looks a little bit stretched. It doesn't to me, but that could just be because I've got used to this. So I could be very wrong in that. Need a bigger treasure hole. Well, that just means I've got plenty of gold. Right, okay, let's save it now and start moving on. So save over the 5th buggery. Did we get an extra bow demon? Nope. So let's just move on. Probably another fairy up there. We can deal with another fairy. We can deal with another fairy.
You have tunneled into a new area.
The dragons are in a lava lair. I'll show you in a second. But they are... Oh, what? The lightning trap just straight up killed her. Okay then. But yeah, the dragons are, there's one here and there's one down there. So,
Your workshop is not big
no one said it being easy would. And how much XP have they gained? Oh, so they're like halfway to level 5, so it is very slow. But at least they're gaining experience. It's probably something negligible, like fraction of an experience per second or per game cycle or something like that. Yeah, I didn't realize that was just get outright kill. I thought we were going to get to a converter.
You need a bigger treasure.
That's a bit of a bugger. So we'll avoid place any more traps for now, methinks. Right, let's grab tentacles, and we will grab, because fairies are known for, yeah, they don't have very high HP. They are absolutely terrible in that regard. Hey, the tentacles have hit level 6 though, so they're definitely gaining experience. Main reason I want is for the lightning, to be honest. Plus, if I get them, they're level 4, whereas the vampires I'd get off them, I'd need like multiple dead bodies, and there's several fairies I can get at level 4, will probably beat one level 1 vampire. Got a fair few archers, we'll grab the monks this time. Yeah, well, we're not going to get a bigger treasure room, so I'm just going to have to make do. Protect monster. That can be a useful spell. We've not got many at the moment, have we? Oh, we got a lightning bolt spell, so we can make use of that. This level, a high level aim could actually take out... Yeah, I think I did that during my speed run. Wait, why am I using the trolls? That's a terrible idea. Oh, wait. Fairies. Oh, hello, Cola. Let's get them in there. Let's get the fairies in there with the lightning. But yeah, I think I did that during my speed run. I think I possessed an imp to start taking them out. Because, yeah, they are pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Right, they'll heal themselves, so I don't need to worry about them dying, skellyfying straight away. What's up, mate, eh? What's up, Cola? Hey up. Tunnelers? Yeah, we can deal with them. Wait, why am I getting them? Oh, well, we're going with them. Here we go. Get the monks in there. Probably weren't my best selection of creatures to get, but it'll do. What's being said? A level 10 fairy with speed has the highest damage output in the game. Really? Damn, I'm assuming that's just because of how fast they can cast the lightning ability. But considering how low health they have and stuff like that, so that'll be why they are so useful in terms of like damage output, so for support. But like in terms of actual oh, yeah, they have luck and all the big damage spells. Fair. So yeah, like I can see use from them. They're definitely good for like support. But if you've got nothing in front of them, they're just gonna die so quickly. Lightning, meteor, drain, and hail. Fair. Oh, we got another vampire. Okay, we can work with another vampire. So yeah, fairies are definitely worth having then, if that's the case. It's just a case of you need stuff in front of them to like deal with it. Plus, ours are only level 4 at the moment. I'll drop him before he gets mad. Right. Just have some melee units in front. Yeah, even just something like a Bow Demon. Just something tanky to take the hits. Right, let's get all of you guys in there. Some of you won't take long to convert at all. But yeah, just something like a Bow Demon would be good. Because like they've got so much health. A level 10 wizard can eventually beat a level 10 avatar one-on-one. Really? Interested. And fairies melt wizards. That's definitely interesting and worth making notes of. Oh, I think so. These dudes are going to lose health faster than we can make them have it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. What ability was it that returned, or just like rebounded, or just to stop? Was it protect or rebound? I know there was something that just stopped lightning from doing anything. I think it's a few others. Got heal. Aha! I thought it was Protect Monster we picked up. Fair enough. Well, we've got infinite gold, so we might as well make use of this. Ah, we've just got armor as well. Yes. We can make use of that. Can't we, Cola? I'm just getting the cute puppy dog eyes now. I'm just Keeper healer. Keeper, lightning, I mean. Oh, lightning the other keeper? Yeah, we can do that. Yes, hello. Hello, kid. How are you doing? Hey? How are you doing? Oh, boy. Yes, you can chill there if you want. I'm not going to keep stroking you because my hands are a little busy playing a video game right now. I think people would get a little disappointed if I was just sat stroking you instead. Right, okay, just those two to go. The answer to your question, the armor / protect spell stop keeper lightning. Ah, fair. Okay, I knew there was some abilities and spells that like stop. Oh wait, keeper lightning. Interesting. Oh, okay. I didn't realize what you meant for a moment. Yeah, no, that is definitely worth noting. Because I know sometimes. Oh, why is the Horned Reaper mad? Hang on, let's grab some gold. And then what was it? Alt A? Oh, it's because he's just chilling in his lair again. Get your ass in the temple. Yep, there we go. He's back at temple. But yeah, now I get what you mean. That's really useful because sometimes the other keeper's got a real annoying habit of blasting imps with lightning. Does the word of power creature ability push minions further now or just the traps? Oh yeah, does it push different distances? Just the traps. Fair enough. Right, let's go after those guys. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, treasure room full, creature payday. What were we gonna do? Archers and we'll grab you just because we can. Grab you guys just because we can. You're probably gonna get more experience from fighting anyway. What are you guys? Oh, you guys just monks? Oh, I thought you guys. Oh no, the barbarians. Gonna say we could do with some heavy hitters. Here we go. Oh, hang on, because it's not converted yet. There we go. Convert those little buggers. I was hoping we'd get more Bow Demons so we can, like, get more Hornies, but we're stuck with just the one Horny. If we could get another Bow Demon, we could get at least one more Horny. Got all these friggin' trolls. Yeah, I recently learnt of that, actually. I think it was Glitchy pointed them out to me. You get, like, a small waiting queue, don't you? I did not know that beforehand. Wait, they keep casting heal on themselves? Well, even if they don't have the heal ability? Or is that only if they have the heal ability? That is definitely useful to bear in mind if they're not going to die. Oh, of course not. Oh, fair. Never mind. Yeah, no, that was me being dumb for a moment. Even so, that having that waiting queue is definitely useful. It's something I'll definitely be bearing in mind. For fairies, that's great. Yeah, because they just die so quickly. Only if they can heal in the first place. Ah, fair. Fair. I did not know they were still convert. They still. Yeah, no, it's not a waiting queue. What is it? Well, it sounds kind of daft calling it a waiting queue, but get what I mean. They actually get tortured. Really? I did not know that. Interesting. That is definitely worth making note of. I thought they would just stop waiting until, I mean, yeah, fair point. Yeah, fair point. The floor does have spikes. I suppose I'm being a little bit dumb there. Queuing is torture after all. Ah, yeah. Actually, to be fair, like, those spikes have nothing compared to standing on a bit of Lego. Like, don't know about you guys, but standing on a bit of Lego is one of the most painful things you'll ever do. Oh, that's nearly empty. Let's come back up to this one. Oh, but they won't turn into ghosts, right? I imagine if they're still being tortured, it works the same as everything else. So they would still turn into ghosts if they'll die. But yeah, so I believe they do. So yeah, they will. Just put Lego on spikes for max torture. That's why walls on the torture rooms are extra important, and that'll fit more units in there. Right. That is definitely worth noting then. So you definitely want your efficiency up on your torture room. Oh boy, well we should have plenty of creatures at this point. Yeah, just most of them have no levels under their belts. But we'll slowly get there. Right, okay, let's again grab these guys. I'm pretty sure there's giants behind this door actually, so we're gonna want something. Level 7? Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, never mind. Can something be done with the caving spell since it can be so exploitable? How... what exploit are you referring to? Are you referring to the exploit where you can get them to just basically camp in the lair and you just kill them from that? Because that can be pretty exploitable. I'm not sure how... you could just get the creatures to wander around. It's still in the original code. But somebody's giving it a go to rewrite that function. Fair enough. Oh, I put the dragon on so he didn't... Oh, John, you stupid tool. Shouldn't have used the dragon. Oh, well. Oh, well, we might get an extra vampire out of it. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how you do that. The way I'd probably do is I'd probably have them wander around randomly. Just trying to avoid it, so maybe select different rooms for them to just trying to walk to if they're in the lair and they're being attacked, but I don't know how the code in this game works. I don't even know what language this game is in. I can't imagine it's in a modern language. Caving can get creatures to go away. No, it makes heroes turn back. Ah, okay, that one. Yeah, that's fair. And when it does get rewritten, I'll change the behavior to not be so dumb. Worse than that, I feel like it is the exploit for them to go to their lair/hero gate. Ah, fair. Yeah, and stay there to take damage. Kind of like creatures in the lair, same kind of thing. Yep, save game. I will do that, Will. Oh, wait. That was 17 minutes ago. Why has it only just come up? God's sake. I swear this is just being, like, something is up with Twitch. It's being incredibly slow at the moment. Also, I can see a load of red in Twitch chat. That makes me minorly worried. We also... Sight of Evil. Oh, we need to expand our library. Shit. Okay, I will look at the big red evil message in chat in a sec. I'm kind of terrified because it is all in, like, red, so that probably isn't good. Oh, it's just because I've been tagged in it. Okay, that's fine. Remember that ancient keeper with the 2 vampires that you get? And wait for the enemy keeper to get stronger and then fight the heroes? Oh, yeah, I know the one you're on about, yeah. Ah, yeah, I think we took advantage of it there, didn't we? We took really heavy advantage of that one. Yeah, that could definitely be fixed. Because I think we actually got stuck on that level because the level itself was broken. Skogan had to help me fix that. I think he helped me fix it like while we were going on stream. Just to get the level working at all. And people still claim time is linear. Let's see if this will make it any bigger. Hopefully, no, that is still considered full, so we'll just straight up expand it. And then you would get the library and use the spell. You could get the cave in, keep making heroes turn back while the vampires attack them. Yeah, I think we were doing something quite similar to that. So that could definitely do with a bit of tweaking.
You have taken an enemy spellbook.
Here we go. Here we go. Cave-in was supposed to actually collapse the roof, killing all units below and making a dirt block. So it makes sense that they would flee home. Okay, actually, I like that idea because one thing that's always been a bit of a pain in Dungeon Keepers, if like I accidentally mine a bit of wall, there's no way of putting the block back. So you're stuck with it gone. So it'd be nice if it did make a dirt block. But I'm not sure how you could do it. Like you say, it would instantly kill units, which does make sense, but at the same time, that sounds really overpowered. So would it make sense for caving to only work on land that you own? Kind of like the disease spell or chicken spell? Because I like the sound of that, but like it would definitely need some way of balancing it. That'd be quite nice, but I would have to be very expensive like destroy walls, yeah, because balance. Would be nice, but makes the game far too easy. Yeah. I think that's no problem since it teaches you to be very careful with your design. Yeah, that is very true. It does mean you have to be careful and think your things through. Yeah, like if it did work like that, you wouldn't be able to allow it to work all tiles, because otherwise you could just totally just jammy the whole game. Completely just jammy the whole game, take advantage of everything. Yeah, it is very true. Like destroy walls could already be pretty effective at like buggering up another dungeon. Caving trap would be interesting. Be interesting to see how that would work. Especially while walls are impenetrable for everything but you. Yeah, that is also true. We're not going to bother with bigger treasure room. Are there any heroes in there? Yeah, there's heroes in there, so we'll nab those guys. Those guys, we can probably fight them and get them all. It makes sense you actually care for reinforcing walls so that the enemy cannot breach into your dungeon. Yeah, because otherwise, like, that was one of the things in the second one, they removed that. Like, you can still mine through reinforced walls. It's slower, but you can still mine through it. And reinforced walls start to lose, they're still somewhat useful, but they do start to lose, like, the reason for bothering with them a bit. And icing on the cake, the game does not work well with disconnected dungeons. I can imagine, from doing a little bit of AI pathing and that myself and like other stuff, I can imagine it gets a little bit of a pain. DK2 could get away with it. Yeah, that's true. So if you climb 12 your walls around the heart, all your yeah, that is a very good point. You might okay. There's too much chance of you breaking it. That is a very good point. Very good point. Right, let's move on, eh? Daft question then, Lubinix, just because I'm curious. What language is this game made in? I saw that you were talking to a few others about getting Visual Studio to code in. Obviously I used that myself, but I'm curious what language it uses. Oh, raw C. Okay. I bet that's fun to work in. Oh, I'm assuming you do mean raw C and not C++ or C sharp. It's not going to be C sharp. But yeah. Oh, that's going to be fun to work in. Alright, let's grab these guys and convert them to join our side, shall we? 1997. Yeah, C sharp was not a thing back then. Oh, boy. Right. Bring it down. Get the fairies as well. We want with the dragons. Because we want... There we go. You guys should be able to deal with all of them. Yeah. They've got it. They got it. They got it. There we go. I mean, if that spell would work like that, I guess it should not only work for tiles that have been manually dug. True. I assume you don't have the original source code, only the compiled stuff. True, and some decompiled stuff. Oh, interesting. And some code that fell off a plug from an earlier version. That's interesting. Yeah, so how would that work? Because if the code's already been compiled, how do you access the stuff that's already been compiled? I know it somewhat works by having external files. You get in the game to look at those files. But I'm curious to know how... I don't know if I'm just being incredibly naive or missing a point. Source was C++, or were there some clues there was pure C? And included with Keeper FF. Oh, the XE has been renamed. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So you can actually point the XE to various new files. That makes sense. So the original functions run from the original Right, I see what you mean. So you're still running the original game, but you're getting it to run an extra file that I'm assuming will point it to the new like DLL files or whatever you're storing the code files in. Symbols were not striped. Not some clues. I have part of the original code. It is C. Interesting. I would have thought it'd be C++. I'm pretty sure C++ was still a thing in the 90s. I could be very wrong. It was well before my time. I mean, I was born in 97, so. um, but yeah, interesting. I've never worked with the C language. I imagine that's a fun one to work with, Pure C. Okay, what's this saying? Yeah. What's raw C like to work with? Because, like I said, I use a lot of C sharp. I have done some C++, but I've never used raw C. So I imagine that's quite a fun language to have to work in. Okay, I'm probably going to save it and then see. Pretty early version of the game, not much use. I reckon we could just fight all of these, completely YOLO it. I'm not actually a software. Fair. Fair dues, fair dues. Fifth buggery, we'll save over that one. It takes some extra work to write C code. As in extra work on top of the extra work it already takes to write C++ code. Again, I'm a C# programmer. I don't use C++ much. So, like, C++ is already extra work for what I'm used to working with. I just looked at the KeeperFX source code long enough that I somehow learned to write more code. Hey, that's completely fine, man. However you learn to write code. I'm not really a software developer myself. I'm not hired in that role. I've never been. I'm more of like a hobbyist developer, to be honest. As much as I love it, I wouldn't really call myself a proper software developer. Most of what I did was in Notepad. Hey, if you're able to get it working, man, that like that's the way to get it going. Like, there's nothing wrong with however you learn to write code. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna try So let's save a 6 buggery. We're going to get the call to arms spell. We're going to try and get a load of stuff. A plain text editor is fine. Syntax highlighting helps. Yeah, even just Notepad you can do a lot of stuff in. Notepad++ is mildly better. I did used to use that quite a lot. Visual Studio is the best that I've used so far. I used Mono Develop for a short while with Unity, but I didn't like it. We're just going to grab a little bit of everyone. Little bit of everyone. Throw them all at it. Throw them all at it. Alright, trolls. Almost got everyone, and one of them's got a little bit over eager. Okay, pause that so I can see the wall of text. Okay, it helps a lot. Notepad++. Yeah, it is a really good one. That it's great for quick changes. I often use it for things like XML files and that still, just because I find it runs a little bit quicker than Visual Studio. I use Genie. I've never heard of that one. Is it much good there, Will? Hey, an Archaeal. Good to see you, man. If you've looked through the code, there's actually code for that silly behavior where creatures will walk halfway across the map to smack an enemy door like that. Barb of yours nearly did it. Oh, fair. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. I honestly, I might take a look. Like, Lubinix, is there a way, like, again, feel free to tell me to sod off if you don't want me to. But would you be okay if I took a look at the code at some point? Because I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like, just out of pure curiosity. Visual Studio is nice now. It's a dumb program for a lot, but it helps jump to functions quickly. Yeah, like my thing with Visual Studio is its main use is just the debugging tools, the immediate window, the stepping through code, stuff like that. Like, that's the main reason I use Visual Studio for big projects. The debugging in it is really useful. It really is. Also the compiling and stuff like that, where it just compiles the code for you and everything automatically. Again, really useful. Barbarians have the look for fight jobbers. Do you? Ah, interesting. Okay. I used Genie to replace GD after the GTK stuff went down the drain years ago. Fair, I might take a look at that. Just again, out of curiosity. I like looking at new things. Sure, go for it. Sweet. Where would I? Because I'm assuming the stuff in the actual files that I've got is all compiled. So I'm assuming I would need to download it from a GitHub or something somewhere, Lubinix. Um, Either or, actually. Either or, actually. I'm actually going to save and then I'm going to open that. Let's just open that so I don't lose that link. There we go, that's there. Thank you very much, Lubinix. I'll take a look at that later on because I am genuinely curious how it works. Like I said, I've never worked in C, pure C before, but it should be fun to have a look. So barbarians are basically most people I come across on a night. Yeah, that seems about right and accurate. Oh, bleeding sun's coming out now. That seems about right. Yeah, just out to pick a fight. The original code I won't share has too many clues on how it fell out of the truck. Yeah, no, that is absolutely fine. I'm not going to ask you to share that if you don't want to. But on the Lubiki website, you can download the decompile code. Sweet, thank you very much. I will be taking a look at that. Might have a bit of a play around with it as well, just for a bit of a laugh. Oh, but I did also see actually that you put in the Discord that KeeperFX 0.4.8 is coming out soon. That should be fun to see. That sun, you've been behind a cloud all day. It's been raining all day, and now you come out, you little bugger. That should be interesting to have a look at. Take submissions. That's the plan. Interesting. I do want to look at designing a full map at some point or like a mini campaign. I did say I was going to do a stream where I actually try and build a map on stream and we all build a map together. I've still not done that yet. So I'll make another note of that. I've got so much shit to look at. The mystery still remains what happened to Ugg the Barbarian. For maps you don't need to code. Yeah, I know you don't need to code, but again, I like to tinker. I like to tinker with code. I like to tinker with map creators. I just like to tinker with a lot of all this stuff. So anyway, let's carry on with this fight so we actually like get something done. There we go. There we go. We're probably going to lose a few creatures, but hey ho. It's in there, believe me. Yeah, I wonder what creatures we're losing. We're losing some trolls, that's fine. And we've lost a dwarf, that's fine. I think we lost a barbarian too, but we've killed pretty much everything else. And we're going to be able to, and yeah, guys, get a little bit further up. Like, go kill everything. Kill everything. I feel like I'm at a disadvantage not checking some of the scripts for the KeeperFX campaign levels, like locking transfer beyond wall or odd requirements. Yeah, no, you don't have to like look at the scripts for all of them, Arcario. Like we've done it once or twice here, just because we were curious and we were trying to figure out how different things worked. But you don't have to do it. Also, some of the odd requirements, that's just because it's just to make it a little bit more difficult for like New Game Plus. I'm referring to here, because in the original campaign, it is a little bit easy to just like speedruns depend on it and just transferring. Like you can go through. It was something like 5 or 6 levels just transferring like a horny to the next level and then just rushing the enemy key for our heroes with it. So it's one of those things where it kind of makes sense to make it more difficult. It's not in the original campaign and checking the scripts is cheating. Yeah, it is very true. Not is why I try not to do it. We've only done it once or twice here. Normally I prefer to figure it out myself, but we have done it once or twice. I will hold my hand up to that. Also, you don't have flee enabled. Yeah, I don't particularly want flee enabled. I don't want them running off. The pointer made those transfers unavailable, but in the next version of New Game Plus, I added some more hints because there's some more script commands available. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, it's one of those things where it did need making harder, just not undoable, is all. So we are actually losing some creatures. NG Plus is designed not to having those bonus creatures there. Yeah, that is completely fair. Yeah, we are starting to lose some creatures, but hey ho. Oh, some of these dudes are starting to die. Go on, grab him. Here we go, here we go. The new things with bonus levels are great though. My goal is to make getting the transfer creature harder than completing the next map rather than... Yeah, no, I would say that's pretty fair. Because while there are times when having a transfer creature just makes it easier, but there's all... Oh, we've lost a lot of creatures. This might not have been a good idea. This might have been a terrible idea. We'll find out when all is said and done. Maybe I should have stuck with just using traps. But yeah, like, it's one of those things where having the transfer creatures sometimes just makes it way too easy. And yeah, it's sometimes nice just to have that extra little boost, but it's also too easy to just take advantage sometimes. We've lost a lot of creatures. We lost a lot of creatures. You know what? I'm going to reload. Oh, that's... Right, reload from here. Oh, I've got to reconvert these barbarians now. Damn it. You lost... yeah, but if I enable flee, they all just run away, don't they? Like, they don't fight at all. They all just leg it. Also, isn't flee, like, disabled to start off with, or am I just being mildly dumb there? Ooh. I mean, either way, this time I'm just going to just use my traps. Like, because I can, why not? Just be cheeky, use traps. Enable the flee real quick. Okay. I haven't reached this level yet, but I assume the AI no longer makes it possible to steal his gems. Don't know an article. This is the first time I've done this level on New Game Plus, so we'll find out when we get there. And you lose nothing plus cast speed on your wizards and fairies. That is true. Press 1, there's the flee button there. Yeah, I know where the flee button is. I've just thought that if you hit flee, your creatures run away straight away, even if they're on like full health. Like, I thought they don't fight at all if they're fleeing. Or am I wrong in that? Do they fight until they're on like low health? That has been fixed. Oh, so do they fight now until they're on... Ah. Okay, so I'm assuming now they will fight until they're on low health and then run away. Right, good. That is definitely worth having on then. You see, because in the original, like, they've just run away all the time. And it's like, guys, you're on 4 health. When I say flee, I don't mean, like, just run the hell away. Okay, so we'll probably stick with... So we'll turn flee on. We'll probably stick with using the traps anyway, just because, lol, we can. But why not? We'll turn flee on. And they'll flee from strong units no matter if your flee button is on or off, all the same. And having allies around them actually helps now. Sweet. I love how much there is to this game. Like, there's so much more to it than what I used to think as a kid. Oh, I completely missed him with that, didn't I? Oh, wait, why am I doing this again? I've got a heal. God's sake. Groups of 4 or more will never get scared. Solid. I will remember that. It's worth remembering how the mechanics work, because then you know how to, like, best maximize your effort. That does sound proper min-maxy when I say that, but it's true. But they will retreat to their lair when they're low on health. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't mind them doing that. It's just when they're running away when they're on 4 health, so, like, no one ever fights. It's like, come on. Right, let's start plunking traps around. Border. I'm not going to be able to convert any of them if I do this, but no biggie. No biggie. I really like how DK2 skeletons actually have special purpose now. What was that special purpose? It's been a while since I played Second Dungeon Keeper. With Fleet just go for it, you would have lost almost nothing. Okay, fair enough, we'll do that then. We will do that. I'll save it again just in case. And see what happens. Does that behavior re-enable when the group is smacked around by something down to 3? I'm assuming when they drop down to 3, the behavior will change because they're no longer a group of 4. It'll probably update the behavior. I'm assuming. Again, Lubinix would know more than that. Convert is more important than losing some brawls or trolls. Very true. Very true. And I suppose we could always help. Wait. Quick thing. Save over 6 bugly. Because behavior is updated all the time. Yeah, as a general rule, when working with AI, it's kind of stupid. It's kind of daft to get AI to ever work off old information. Generally, you want to always be updating the information an AI is working with. That's not like specifically Dungeon Keeper. That's just a general rule with working with AI. Save for a pair of units when strong enemies come or when allies get fewer in number. Yeah, that's fair. Right, if I knock them out with lightning, can I still, like, capture them and convert them? I'm just curious. The answer is no, I can't. Okay. Okay. So I can make use of using lightning, I just need to be a bit more careful with it. Okay. So we got 45 creatures, so we should be okay. Particularly if we like use the heal. We do have speed. Yeah. CTA to start like I did. We'll get all our creatures there. We'll speed a bunch of them up, and then we'll get them to go fight, and we'll use our heart, our heal spell to keep them up on. Yeah. Solid. Okay then. So let's do that. Grab everyone. What are the difficulties if we will port Keeper effects to Linux? Oh, that's an interesting question. Also, thank you very much for the follow, GrungeBase666. I hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah, that would be interesting, to be fair. Generally trying to get games to work on Linux can be a bit of a pain. I know it's getting better, so it would be interesting to see how well you could port this game to Linux. But I feel like that's less of a Keeper effects thing. Oh no, actually, it could be both ways. Yeah, it could be both ways. Grab you. I should have started this a little bit further back. Should have started this a little bit further back. I feel like that. Okay, no, hang on. Let's reload. Reload that, and we'll start that further back. I feel like that's something that we might have to just have a play around ourselves. Will. C itself. I can't remember if C is Microsoft. And I think it is. I know C# is very more Microsoft, so I don't know how well the code will run on Linux. I can run Keeper effects through Wine, but to compile it for Linux would be better. It would be nice if you could compile it for Linux, but I don't know much about compiling code for Linux. Like, the only time I've ever compiled games, like, the only time I've actively compiled something is in Unity, in which case you just say, oh, I will compile for X operating system. And it just does it for you. In Visual Studio, it compiles it all for you. So whenever you run it, it compiles a debug. And then if you all release it, you've just like switch options to release, run it again. And then if you go in your project folder, you actually get a release file with all the files in. It compiles it all for you. So I don't know much about compiling for Linux. C is not Microsoft, but C code might call on OS-specific libraries, and yeah, system calls. That is very true. Go for it, compile it for Linux, see what happens. If your libs are not OS-specific, you can go very far. Yeah, that is very true. I know a lot of C# libraries can be quite dependent on Windows stuff. I know I've struggled where I've written C# scripts before for things, I've struggled to get them going on Linux. So yeah, that might just be a case of have a bit of a play around with it. Original code in the DLL won't run. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Right, let's go for this attack. And we'll just start a little lower down this time, so that we can have so Northern Light go and start the attack prematurely. Mistress Dragon, Trolls, Horny, Fairies, Dwarves, Monks, all the archers, Barbarians. We've got a decent number of Barbarians there. They should be good. Wizards. That should be good. I expect that code to depend on OS specific code, but if no code from the original DLL is used, I think we can get to work on any platform. Yeah, when I read that, I instantly thought, let's make a port to mobile and actually have a decent Dungeon Keeper mobile game, and not the absolute mess that friggin' EA made. Alright, I don't know who I'm casting this on, but let's get some speeds in there. Where are the wizards? It's a little hard to see the wizards specifically, but right, now let's move this up here. I should get them all to wander up there. With speed, you can cast it on the stragglers. Yeah, that's true. So P, you can't get to work on multiple creatures at once. Okay, let's start with the heals now. Spam the heals, spam the heals. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What were you saying? With speed, you can cast Siege here on the center, cast it from the back. No charging, just cast. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. Basically, just casting loads of Oh, damn it. Come on, get a heal up. Oh, I'm doing this terribly. Oh, no. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did enable Flee. Yeah, Flee's enabled, so I don't know why they're not running. Damn, we're losing quite a few creatures here. Wait, what the Mistresses is level 2? Does this slowly get XP from the thing or whatever? Yeah, we enabled Flee, so I don't know why they're not running away. Interesting. Do you know roughly how much of the original DLL is still in use compared to rewritten code for Keeper FX? Well over half is rewritten, I believe. Yeah, that makes sense, because I know one of the reasons Keeper FX is so good is for like optimization reasons and stuff like that. So I imagine you probably had to tweak quite a lot of code. Creatures do gain XP in combat. Yeah, I knew that, but I didn't think she would have had enough time to have got enough XP to level up. Maybe though. Point could be quite hard at this point. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like a lot of games. It can be a real pain in the backside. Could still be worth it though. Stuff like level 8 knights can kill units in one shot if you have level 1 units. Yeah, that is true. There was not a whole lot we could have done about that. So
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle.
wait, who's still dying? At least none of these dudes. Yeah, so we did lose too much, and we should be able to. I'm assuming it's just the level 1s I'm losing here, because there's no way a Dungeon Heart should be able to kill the rest of them. Right. Let's bridge up so I can get
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your
all of
creatures
them.
are attacking the enemy.
There we go. There we go.
Winning a battle.
There we go. Wait, where's...
Your creatures are falling
Oh,
in battle.
down there.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Oh, we lost quite a few.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Oh boy, we lost quite a few minions in some regards. Yeah, when you have too many units near the heart, units getting... Ah, okay. Right, yeah, that's definitely worth bearing in mind. That is definitely worth bearing in mind.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Let's start
Your
getting...
minions are winning a battle. You have claimed an enemy room. Your minions are winning a battle.
Alright, let's...
Your minions are winning
Demon
a battle.
spawn.
You have claimed
Okay.
an enemy room.
I didn't realise they were in the thing
Your
here.
creatures are under attack.
We're probably going to end up like with people...
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
Let's
Your
get...
creatures are falling in battle.
Who's falling? Who's like dying? Come on, grab him, grab him, grab him. Be quick.
Your creatures are under attack.
Get all of them on full health.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Come on, grab them all. Get them all in the prison. Alright, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I should have made a bigger torture room. Right, let's just friggin' get rid of those.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle. An enemy has been converted to your cause. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
Alright, oh boy, that's a lot of,
Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning
god damn. Let's get everyone's health up. But, yeah, well, this gives me more torture pads, so I can handle more of them at once. I'm so glad I've got the heal spell. Let's get the ones that are, like, really... Right, this is going to be inefficient, but it stops everyone from, like, dying too quickly. Right, okay, no, there's still him. Right, okay, now let's not sell those. Okay, sell a bunch of stuff. Torture archers first. Okay, we will grab archers. Do, 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 do.
An enemy has been converted to your cause.
There we go. Yes, I'm a little... Oh, wait, was it just payday? Ah, oh, buggery. That's not going to be too helpful. Oh, there was loads of gold up here, wasn't there? Right, grab a handful of that and throw it in the gold room. Throw that in the gold room. Right. There we go. Make sure no one's dying.
A trap has been manufactured.
Come on. Yeah, get you. Right, what does this say? Samurai warrior. Yeah. That's fine, that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get your health up, because you're a little on the low side. You're a little on the side. Get your health up as well. Oh, come on.
An enemy has been converted.
There we go, another archer. Here we go, here we go. Dwarves probably convert pretty quick as well, I imagine.
Your creatures are becoming angry.
Oh, who's getting mad? Who's getting mad? Friggin', of course it's the Horned Reaper. Where is he? There we go. There, you're happy again. They do, yeah. Yeah, I imagine it's the weaker creatures like dwarves and archers convert pretty quickly. Meanwhile, things like knights and that probably take a little bit longer. I imagine giants are probably also quite long. There we go. Samurai are real buggers, I bet. Right. Giants are pretty easy, really? Oh, I would have thought they'd be a lot harder. Right, our torture room is almost full. Like, all the torture pads are taken, let's put it that way. Oh, not anymore, they're not. Yes, save game. We will save game. Thank you very much, Will. We will definitely do that. My tea mug is a little bit empty at the moment, so if anyone... yeah, thank you very much, Will. I will go make a cuppa in a moment. We'll just make sure all of these are converted, and now go make a cuppa. Sweet. For all your talk of wanting to, like, torture me by taking control of house robots and, like, shocking me and stuff, like, you all look after me, really. You make sure I never run out of tea, don't you? You like to look after me. Spoiled rotten by you lot. There we go. Put ketchup in tea? What? No, that's heresy. God, no. Oh, right, okay, let's do a bit of frame skipping. Oh, I bet it's the friggin' Reaper again. Bet it's the friggin' Reaper. Will you stop getting mad? Right. There we go. Why frame skip before you have a training room? Oh, we've got one. I just haven't actually expanded it. Let's expand it, shall we? Make a big ass one over here. I'll be honest, I was literally doing it. Just you can press Q and see how really. Oh, fair. Yeah, that's a good point. I keep going and possessing her. I don't know why. Ugh. Oh well, it works. Right. Either way, heal him up. Once he's converted, I will go make a cup of tea, and then we'll sort out a training room when I'm back. We're just frame skipping just because we can. I want this guy to convert. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Right, we're going to save it. Going to pause, and I'm going to go make a cup of tea. So I will be back in a moment. Oh, back. Right, okay. Let's get this sorted. Let's build a training room. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba-da. We'll just build a massive... Oh, for God's sake, he's still getting... Why is he getting so mad? Right, that should hopefully cheer you up. And another thing to cheer you up, go hit things. Yeah, well, he was that's like the third time I paid him gold, and the first 2 times I paid him gold, he was in the temple. He wasn't idling to start off with, so I'm not quite sure what was going on. He's in the training room now, so we'll see if that makes any happier. Because like I said, when he was in the temple, he was still getting annoyed. I don't know why, so... Either way, right, so we have gold coming in. When youths get angry, they go to a temple themselves and get happy from it. Okay, fair. I'm pretty sure I put him in... Oh, yeah, he would have been idling because he was in a fight, and then he goes back to his lair after the fight. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, through OpenCD Sleeper. Just start writing out loads of code in chat. Oh, man. Oh, right, okay, so we've got loads of stuff now. We can start training it all up. So we definitely want the Reaper in there. Let's get the vampires in there. You guys will be good. You guys, you'll train faster in there. Definitely want the giants in there. How full is in here now? Okay, no, it's still got loads of space. You can delete all our messages again by summoning the bot. No, I don't want the bot to be deleting messages. I'm actually kind of peeved with that. I don't want him to be doing that. Oh, of course it's freaking payday. To speed that up. There. And we'll build a gold room here, actually. Yeah, I don't want him deleting messages or anything like that. He shouldn't have permissions to do it, so I'll sort something out for that later on. But that has annoyed me a little bit. So, because otherwise, one, it's an issue for that game, and two, I just don't... the only people that I want to be able to do stuff like that are me and the moderators, of which I am going to need to, like... I have been thinking about sorting out some moderators for a while, because I do have a couple of moderators, but they're more just friends who aren't on very often. Tim is the only, or Fairy Glitter is the only one who's on occasionally. Plus, or Dan is occasionally on, and the other one, Will, he's always at work when I stream. So, maybe the bot appreciates the old CD play joke. But yeah, I'll be sorting out some proper moderators soon. So if anyone's interested in being a chat mod, message me on Discord. Because I am going to be on the lookout for some moderators soon. So your mods do get access to a flamethrower robot. We'll see. Oh, I'm not sure I would like that idea, but why not? I'm always here even when you don't know. Oh, I like that. He's always watching. Who's fighting? Oh, of course. God damn it. Because we have one mistress, don't we? We have one friggin' mistress. Well, that's easy. We'll just put her in a lair where there's no... There we go. That should keep her away. I do like the idea of not being banned wherever I come up, but I'm not great at banning people. Don't worry about it, mate. They should, because if they have regular bot user misbehave, the moderator can interfere and help you cook water, I guess. Maybe. At the end of the day, like I said, I am going to be looking for some moderators soon. So if anyone's interested, just message me on Discord. I'm not going to be expecting loads. Just basically, if you are on the stream and something happens, just use a bit of consent. So if, for example, remember when we had those bots that kept spamming, do you want to be famous? Feel free to just, like, get rid of messages like that. It maybe is a yes. Ask your girlfriend. Unfortunately, man, I don't have a girlfriend. That is one thing I am very lacking in, unfortunately. I would love to have one, but I kind of fail in that regard. So, auto mod can hold suspicious messages and moderators can review them. Yeah, I should probably enable that, to be honest. That would make more sense. That would definitely be the smart thing to do. Right. Boop, 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 boop. I'm also going to make a load more imps. I'm going to start training some imps. Having robots helps. Yeah, okay, so I might start making more use of the bot. We'll see. I'll see what its commands are. At the moment, it's just meant to post things to chat. I'll see what else it can do. Oh, it's also if people are in my Discord and they're a subscriber, it'll also like give them the subscriber role. Oh, having robot helps for getting girlfriends. I meant. I don't know how many girls are interested in having big robots. I'm not gonna lie. Having said that, some probably would do. Robot girlfriend is underrated. I think that would just make me feel even more lonely if I had to go that far. To be honest. Ladies would flock if they could poke me in the ankle over the internet. That is. I'm not so sure about that one, mate. I'm not so sure. I don't think the size of a robot matters. It's all more about its capabilities. That is a minorly scary thought, I am not going to lie. Another minorly scary thought is how expensive this training is getting, actually. I should probably limit how many creatures I have in here. I don't think this... Oh, I've already read that. Have I? Yeah, it's about its capabilities. Yeah, I'm just being dumb now. Interestingly enough, the other keeper doesn't seem to have dug out towards the heroes. The classic campaign, he does. This could be interesting. Alright, so I do all start frame skipping, but at the same time a little bit wary of my gold. Little bit wary about me gold. Also, I have less creatures than what I was hoping for, but we can always make more vampires. So, we'll see. Let's get everyone we've got up to level 10 first. But I am going to... This is where level 10 imps would actually be pretty useful. Because they can just teleport from there to that gold room back there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to prioritize training. Like we're fine on gold for the moment. But what I might do, if we get a little bit short, Knights, Samurai, Mistresses and Wizards. Yeah, probably a good shout. What I'll do is training imp sucks. By the time an imp is level 10, all units are too. Yeah, very true. But I also just like having high level imps. Call it stupid, but there we go. I am gonna build a decent sized hatchery here, though, and I'm gonna lock that door to limit how many people can. Okay, let's do that for a moment, because that's going to need some time to get some chickens in it. But then, yeah, we'll start to prioritize, like, who we're training and for how long. Because, again, cast speed on the mining imps. Good shout. Even just slapping them. Slapping them's free, and that'll speed them up a bit. Pick up the access to gold. You can do both. What do you mean by pick up the access to gold? There we go. Yeah, what do you mean by pick up the access to the gold? Pick up pals next to a gem manually. Yeah, I would, but I don't think there's anything there. Like, there's a tiny pal under that imp, but not much else. More fits in the small training room. The gold will pile up next to the gems. Oh wait, am I? I'm not putting 2 and 2 together. Sorry, I must be being incredibly dumb here. Lock the door, speed up imps, and there'll be lots of gold. Ah, and then fits in the small thing. Right, okay, the more fits in the small... Right, okay. So, if we do that, get them to just pile it up in here.
A door has been manufactured.
We can also probably do that now, so we can limit who's training.
Unable to reach their lairs.
That's fine, they're training for a moment. Oh, no, mind you, one's out. Speed then, that's the key. There's more okay, fair. Fair. Well, it's just about paid anyway, so we'll probably have to let people go do that. Let's see what happens if we just keep speeding our imps for now, and see how that goes. If we get desperate, we can always start putting some creatures in here, and just start selling stuff. They're not making boulders, so let's not sell boulders. What's the next best thing to sell after boulders? I know magic doors take 50,000 manufacturing points and we get 1,500 for them. Boulders we get 1,000 and they're 25,000 manufacturing points, but we can't manufacture boulders. So what would be the next best thing after boulders? Oh, what? It went to 160p. I don't know what happened there then. That shouldn't have happened. Iron doors, magic doors. Magic doors aren't that efficient, I don't think, but they are worth a lot of gold. So like that gets us like 6k there. How much about iron doors? I think these are worth 750, so half it.
Your creatures are fighting amongst themselves.
God's sake, you'll be the mistress yet. Be the goddamn mistress. Wait, you're up in here. There shouldn't be any samurai in here. Quality switching. Fair. Gonna say, not sure what would have happened then. Maybe you had something downloading something in the background, like an update. Let us know if that happens again, though. After click and drag building thing, what I will see is the iron and magic doors being balanced. In what way, Glitchy? I'm curious what you mean by that. Even though Twitch should not saturate my bandwidth, not even close. Did you have anything else? Like, I don't know if you've got Steam or something in the background, download a game update or anything like that. I know I've had that occasionally. It's a pain in the backside, particularly when I'm the one streaming, because it can ruin my stream. So both of them have a usage. Yeah, I can see what you mean. For now, if you have magic doors available, you would only use them. Yeah, you tend to only spam iron doors as a latch this thing or to sell them. Generally, yeah, that is very true. So I see what you mean there. Like, because I never use these two unless they're the only doors we can have. Even there, I tend not to use them because a wooden door's not really that good for stopping stuff. You know, I don't think I need to worry too much about training costs. We're actually managing pretty okay. Yeah, because I've got loads of people in here manufacturing stuff, so we can just keep selling stuff if we need to. This is a fiber connection. Usually download speed is limited by server upload. Yeah, you know what? That should be pretty good. If you don't mind me asking, what's like your download speed normally then, Will? On a fiber connection, you've got to get a decent download speed, a good ping. The weak doors are great for your own dungeon. Indeed, you don't use them, but people should door up all the rooms. Yeah, I do sometimes do that, but I use magic doors anyway, just because, like, even then, like, here, it won't take me that long to magic door up all my rooms, so... I can understand wooden and brace beam just for the beginning, but using both iron and door for different situations would be nice. Yeah, so maybe give them something. I'm not sure what you could do to make them better, but you could. Door up at the start, yeah, that's probably a good idea, to be fair. About 150 megabit, yeah, no, this stream should not be doing it. I think I have my bitrate set to about 750 kilobits, so about 7.5 megabit. So yeah, that should not be saturating a 150 megabit connection, not at all. Not the fastest fiber connect, yeah, but at the end of the day, like 150 megabit down, with that, I'm assuming even if you only get a tenth of that up, you're still getting 15 megabit up. That's still more than good enough for most people. Hey Tim, how you doing? Sounds daft, but have you got anything left seeding? Seeding? What do you mean, seeding, Tim? It gives about 20% speed boost if you door. Oh, research boost to library if you door that. Fair. Oh wait, 150 up? Okay, what's your like download then? damn, if you've got 150 up, I really wonder what your download is. Oh, seeding in your tea. No. Oh, wait. Oh, I have actually had something just... It's because I got the window open. That sun is making it so hard for me to see my second monitor now. I need to, like, sort out in here. Oh, 150 up and down. Oh, fair. Okay. Peer-to-peer file sharing programs. Yeah, fair. Both are the same. This is common for... Oh, fair. That's interesting, because over here, well, you tend to have a slower upload and a faster download. More places will tend to give you a really fast download and then a slower upload. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest, but it's just how a lot of people do it here. Redeem curtains. Yeah, should probably do something about that. Make indoors very resistant to magic. Yeah, that would work. That would actually be a pretty good idea, to be fair. Slow upload for consumers, fast upload for businesses. Yeah, that's what a lot of places do. So, for some businesses, you get the same speed up and down, but for consumers, they tend to give you a much slower upload speed and a faster download speed because most people don't need a very fast upload speed, which does make sense, to be fair. So, sacrificing the upload speed to have greater download speed. But for people who do want the faster upload, it's an absolute nightmare. It used to be common for cable and phone connections to have 10 times faster down than up. Yeah, like that's the same here. Some places do offer the same upload and download in England, but most places will, even on a fibre connection, will offer you like a much faster download than they will upload. So you have to, yeah, you've got to go for like a business package or just like a really expensive, insane consumer package to get decent upload. Fast upload enables offsite backups, yeah, stuff like that, just to make your life a lot easier. Right, our gold's still good for the moment. Now let's do a bit of frame skipping, because we're good for the moment. Yeah, see, I used to have a NAS that I stored everything on locally, but it was a bit of a pain. It was starting to die. So at the moment, I've just got, I think I've said this before, all my files and that are just on like a single 6 terabyte hard drive, and it's kind of worrying. If this dies, I lose so much stuff, but right now I can't afford to get anything else to back it up on, which is a little bit concerning. I would love to have a big proper NAS, but I can't afford to spend the money on it. And I'd love to either have an off-site backup, but again, it's money and stuff that I just can't afford. So, alright, let's speed up a load of imps a bit more. Speed up, oh, speed up imps a load of more. Oh, I didn't get sound effect. There we go. Yeah, locking them in here has definitely worked a lot better. There we go. Okay, Horny's level 5, solid. They're picking up. Okay, let's grab you guys out. Because you're at least like level 5 and 4 now. Okay. So speed that up. No, we want level 1. Of course, the game. And let's grab another couple. God's sake. There we go. Right, just so they get the speed ability, I don't have to keep casting speed on myself. Now that sounds like a bit of a horror story of impending disaster. Yeah, I know. Entropy is looming just round the corner to corrupt your data. You don't know. Yeah, I know. It's an absolute nightmare. I hate it, but unfortunately, as I said, I just can't afford at the moment. Like, even if I just had 2 of these and stored everything on both hard drives, I would feel a lot better. But again, at the moment, I just can't afford it. So I've just got to hope it doesn't die on me. Yeah, it really is. All your memories just like that, a mere memory. Yeah. I remember why I had to get off my NAS. My NAS was dying. I didn't think I was even going to save it all when my NAS was dying because sort of the hard drives were dying. I didn't have it set up properly at the time to have backups. So I was surprised I even got it all off that. So, I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. Can't do a lot about it, but it is a little bit worrying. Let's make sure everyone's like leveling up. Oh boy. How long are we going? Oh, 3¼ hours. Ah, we can go for a bit longer that. Maybe you can back up the most important to Google Drive. Not really, because I only get 50. You only get 15 gigs of storage on Google Drive. I've got like too much that I would like. The thing is, none of it is critical. If any of it was critical, I would I would find some way of backing it up. But it's stuff that I don't want to lose. And yeah, 15 gigs on Google Drive just isn't quite enough. So next campaign will be the Goodest Good campaign, right? I believe so. I'll have to go check my other stream because we had a vote on stream for which campaign I'd do next, and I think it was Goodest Good campaign. I've bookmarked the downloads form that Lubinix sent me, but I think it was that one. Revenge of the Lord, yeah. There'll also be a paid version. It's cheaper than buying a drive-in short. But again, I can't afford it at the moment. I know that these things are out there, but again, I just cannot afford it at the moment. Yeah, that was the one voted in the poll. Then yeah, it'll be the Goodest Good campaign next. I just can't remember off the top of my head. That poll was for Revenge of the Lord. Solid. But Asamis was not even suggested. Probably be a bit. Ah, yeah, I remember you saying Lubinix. I think what I said was I will try the Goodest Good campaign. And if I get completely stuck or can't get through it, I'll go back, do Asamist, and then come back to Goodest Good. But we'll try Goodest Good first, just to give it a go. Asamist is just another campaign, Will. I mean, at the end of the day, if I sit here crying I can't get it going, then that's just the way it is. So, but we'll give it a shot at the end of the day. I'm not known for giving up. I'm known for being a stubborn git that just keeps trying anyway. Alright, let's get more dudes in here. Right. Oh, is it full? Oh, fair. Okay. Let's sell a bunch of stuffs. Sell a bunch of stuffs. There we go. Right. There we go. That's giving us a nice little boost to our gold. I haven't checked in ages for a new version of Keeper FX. I probably should. Lubinix has been sharing a few alpha versions and patches on Arcario. So some of them are pretty decently worth checking. But also, why can you not reach? Oh, probably that. But there's also, I think Lubinix said he's going to be releasing 0.4.8 out soon. Can you give it a try if you win like this? Probably. Probably. But like I said, if people voted for me to try Revenge of the Keeper or Revenge of the Lord, whatever it's called, I'll try that. And like I said, if I do get completely stuck, I get completely stuck. So I'm not too fussed. Where are you getting? Right, it's in there. Well, that's fine. So you can just deal with. Let's speed these guys up a bit. Speed you guys up a bit. It's Lord because Lord of the Land. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Where are you finding these crates? I don't know. What's paid here? Like 24,000. Okay, let's do a load of frame skipping. I'm using an alpha build, but I think it's for around 0.4.7 release. I'm guessing I'm missing a fair few fixes there. Probably missing a few then on Carreal. I wouldn't be able to tell you for certain, but you are probably missing a few. Right, okay, let's sell more stuff. Sell that. We'll sell those. Should probably sell those as well because we can. Should probably level up the stuff actually doing the manufacturing so they manufacture even quicker. That would make sense to do, but hey ho. Hundreds of fixes. Oh, just a few then, Ancario. Just a few. I don't have a clue when my alpha folder is from. if it's a fair bit old, it might be worth looking to see if you can get a few patches then, because there have been quite a few fixes. Level 7 Horny, that is nice. Use level 1. Okay, where are you finding these boulder traps? Are they like just stuck in here or something? I don't know. Let's see what this keeper's doing, shall we? Let's have a nosy. Okay. I doubt he'll have built his usual way. I will be very surprised if he's built his usual way, because I know there's been like changes to the AI. Level 10 skellies, okay. Okay.
Your workshop is not big enough.
Interesting. Well, we heavily outnumber him, so we can probably just charge in, to be honest, when we get everything to level 10. Particularly if we start... Oh, you're kidding me. Again, it was when... I mean, this time it wasn't my webcam, it was my dongle, but... I can't remember the last time I served. Game just crashed, yeah. Game just crashed. And again, it's something to do with my USBs. I don't think it's the game at this point. I think it's something with my Windows. But I don't have it in other games. Not that I've been playing many other games of late, actually, so I can't really say that. Well, no, I'm not giving up. I'm so close to the end, Glitchy. I'm not giving up on this yet. Really? If you had your resolution too high, that's interesting. Try and win levels in 10 minutes? Hell no. You guys have seen how I play. I think we all know that's just not going to happen. Oh, I've got so much stuff open. Hang on, I'm just going to need a new desktop. There we go. Yeah, game's completely hanging. Let's, yeah, not responding. God damn it. In task. Alright, okay, close that. Now let's go back to desktop 1. God's sake! I have seen you win levels in 10 minutes during the speedrun. I mean, yeah, okay. In the speedrun, I did manage to do some levels that quick. But that was stressful and brutal. Then again, so is having your whole game crash and die on you. Yeah, I will be doing another speedrun on Monday. Like I said, I was going to do it today. I originally planned to do it today, but because I hadn't streamed in a while and stuff like that, I decided against it. So I will be doing another speedrun next Monday. And I'm assuming I can just resubmit it. Again, I'll put a message in the Discord seeing what the others say. But I'm pretty sure I can just submit a new speedrun. And if it's faster than my old one, the moderators will replace my old one. If not, I'll figure out what I need to do. Oh, how old is my oldest save? I think it's pretty old. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Speedrun, SR, I don't know what you mean by SRL. SRL, sorry. But yeah, they'll just replace it, no problem. Thank you very much, man. And yeah, fuck. You can say that again. Right, stay in there. There's a load of gold. Well, let's start that again. Change mouse sensitivity because I can't stand it on my high sensitivity in this game. Boy. Well, speedruns live. No, I think I put it on speedrun.com. I don't think I've got anything on speedruns live. It might be worth trying to put it on both, to be fair, but we'll see. We'll see. I might look more into it. And yes, I definitely should have saved. You are right in that. I have no excuse otherwise. I just should have saved. Oh well. Oh well. Live and learn, or in my case, live. Oh boy. Don't worry, well, I mean, it's there for you guys to remind me, but at the end of the day, you guys shouldn't have to remind me to be saving my game. I should just do it anyway. My tea, at least, I still have some tea left, which helps ease the blood just a little bit. Not me, it's costing points. I'm saving them for what I used to play Robot Pug. Oh boy. Might be a while on that one, mate. Might be just a short while. Right, okay, let's get a couple of imps. There we go. Let's get some low-level imps back in a training room. Let's then lock the other imps in here again. We're going to rebuild a gold room here, so they don't have to go for friggin' miles to get paid. Oh, man. Little peeved with myself. Little peeved with myself. Ah, well. Is there a hatchery up north so they don't have to walk around? There was a hatchery up north. However, I might have forgot to save it, so there is no longer a hatchery. Ah, god damn it! Don't even have me 30 imps anymore. That's how old this save is. God damn it. Right, do that. No, we've just had payday, so wait a sec. I didn't get to see you cheat it. I still have some tea left. Thank you very much, man. Man, I really needed the tea to ease the blow of that. Do not deserve tea? How dare you? Oh, man, that's a little bit brutal. That's a little bit brutal. Right. Let's, oh, God's sake. Bleeding mistress. Give over. In there. Out the way. Windows never deserves tea. Windows deserves to burn in hell. Windows an absolute pain in the backside. And it... Is that meant to say Icy Shield doesn't deserve it for not saving? No more Windows Update for a while. Yeah, no, Windows Update is a nightmare. It really is. Oh, like the automatic updates are just an absolute bitch. They really are. Like the amount of times I've had them like cause my Windows to crash and stuff like that is just. It really drives me nuts. It really, really drives me nuts. Why am I getting creatures unable to reach stuff? Who's getting angry? No, no one's getting angry. Fair enough. No one's getting angry. Just imps can't reach treasure room for some reason. I know that door's locked, but ah, yes. Do that and spawn more imps. Now do that again because it's no longer full. There we go. There we go. And we'll get some more level 1 imps in here. Try and level them up. That was a waste. Well, let's face it. I'm not exactly known for being smart in this game. Yeah, it got rid of the treasure. It technically solved the issue. Might not have been the way I was. Would have been a good way to solve the issue, but it solved the issue. Right, to make sure our gold keeps going up, we're gonna keep selling stuff. Boop, boop, boop. That was picking the gold time. Well, hey ho, is what it is. Right, let's watch that, and we're going to start frame skipping again. And you're not really training everything. Yeah, I will be wary how much I'm training at once. Even if it's going to take me longer at this point, mate, I don't care what I'm training. I'm just going to be very slow in my training so that I make sure I can afford it. Because at the end of the day, we got frame skip. However, I am going to start saving it more often. Is it because this one is full again? Right, okay, well, we'll just open that. At the end of the day, we'll train them all up to max level. We're just going to be a little more careful about it. Okay, so it is pretty empty at the moment, so we can definitely get more in. We'll go top down, methinks. Never mind, keep it like this, and pick up the gold eventually. I mean, now they've just filled up this terrible gold room. And there's another gold room over here, actually, that they can fill as well, so... yes, can kill time by finding the enemy creatures, digging a tunnel, placing the boulder trap, connecting your dungeon to theirs, slap the boulder. Yeah, that's true, but I don't want to waste my boulders, because I only have 2. I can't manufacture any more boulders. But it is likely going to be worth digging over to him, I reckon. That is very true. Finding the level special. That'll be interesting. I don't know where the level special would be on this one. Normally, you can kind of get a sense for it from around the map. What kind of dungeon special is it? Because if it's just like a find secret, I'm not particularly interested in it right now. But if it's like something decent, then yeah, I'll go for it. Alright, let's keep... Increased level. Okay, that is increased level and steel hero. Right, those are worth getting then. Those are definitely worth getting. Alright, so let's go have a look around. Shall we? I'm going to save it first. Boo, 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 boo. We'll probably do it from way back here, because then we can just, like, trap everything up. Keep trapping everything, just in case the other keeper does come at us. Did I remove the special hidden in your own starting dungeon? Yeah, we didn't start with a dungeon special. I think you removed that one, mate. Okay, so it might be a case of just look around. Let's, just dig out all of that and see if there's anything there. I don't think there will be, but we'll have a look anyway. I don't mean to backseat, but maybe that giant space up top could be used to make more efficient workshop and hero area. Yeah, it probably could, to be fair. Definitely make a better workshop, actually. Let's do that. Probably won't bother with hero area because, well, I'm an idiot, what can I say? But we'll definitely go with the workshop. The original level, there was one to the south below the temple. Yeah, I know there was one here. So I think you replaced that. I think that was a steel hero. No, original temple. Oh, I think this was the original temple. Aha! Come on. Yes. Oh, it's a resurrect creature. Ah, we can still make use of that. It's not what I thought, but we can make use of that. Alright, that will have gone to the library. Let's see, what creatures have we lost? Level 10 imp. Well, we're not too fussed on that. Level 4 fairy, that would be good. Level 4 barbarian. Lost vampire, we could bring back a vampire, but we can make more vampires, so that's not really worth it. Mountain dwarf, not worth it. Level 5 fairy, level 2 mistress. What should we go for, guys? What should we bring back? A mistress would be good. Yeah, mistress Lubinix? What does everyone else say? Mistress, or should we go something else? I do lean more towards the mistress myself. Monk or mistress? Hey, Pixel Sword! How you doing, man? Glad you could join us. If you get the level 1 imp, they can... I'm not wasting it on an imp, guys. Tim, I'm not wasting it on an imp. Alright, we'll go mistress. Mistress it is. Yeah, I was debating fairy, to be fair, but the mistress gets lightning as well as the fairy, and the mistress gets more health and other attacks, so we'll go with the mistress. And yeah, we'll throw her in the training room, because they're definitely worth training. Hey, good to know, Pixel. Yeah, we're mostly good over here. Been really busy of late, been a little all over the place, but get in there. been working on a few things. Got a new, been working on a stream game, was showing it earlier, so that should be fun. I'll be adding it to my AFK thing when it's finished. Might be soon, it might not be for a while. It depends how much I will work on it beforehand. But yeah, other than that, things are going pretty well, thanks. She does get speed too, actually. That's a good point. And so yeah, mistresses are generally better than the fairies for that. Yeah, at the moment it's still a little bit rough. I was showing it off earlier. Basically, it's a text adventure game. It shows text to the screen, and everyone in the chat can vote for what they want to do. You get a list of options. You guys can vote for what you want to do, but it still has a lot of work to go into it. But yeah, I'm slowly working on it, and as I said earlier, if people have ideas on that, they're more than welcome to shoot ideas. I'm more than happy to send bits of code out or copies of the game out to whoever, if people are interested. Right, okay, so we're going to save it again, and we're going to do some more frame skipping. There we go. Oh, of course it's payday. Of course it's payday. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Workshop's not big enough. We were just expanding this for that, weren't we? Let's scrap all of that. Yeah, no, we'll keep that, actually. We'll just expand it this way. Fairy, I felt that isn't top tier because anything can reach her. She turned into paste very quickly. Yeah, like the fairies are good if they get the lightning. They do have the I think it was Lou Benix was saying earlier. They actually have the highest damage output in the game. But they do need units in front of them, and as you say, if anyone gets close to them, they've just turned into meat paste. They get squashed so easily. Excellent. I'm off to Lurk. Got some pasta dinner to make. Nice. Thanks for dropping by, man. Enjoy your dinner. That's making me really hungry. I've got like pizzas in the freezer to go eat. Not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to eating that. I'm getting rather hungry. Yeah, with speed. Yeah, so you would need to cast speed on him. Fair. But yeah, to be fair, I think I prefer the Mistress anyway, just because generally she is more powerful. Right. Let's get. Oh, this is pretty empty again. So, why are you guys not in there? You guys, you're still a while off. You're still a while off. Come on. Why is everyone taking so long to hit level 10? You level 10? You're level 2! Get your ass back in there. Sunrise. Okay, you guys are getting better. Mistress says you've not been in there. Why do we have demon spawn? Vampires, get your asses in there. Tentacles, might as well get you in there as well. Okay. Let's save it. I might have put in a few too many now. That might end up costing us more than we can really afford to be training, but sod it. Particularly as I'm about to build a massive friggin' workshop as well. But hey ho, mistakes were made. He says doing the mistake as he's talking about it being a mistake. But hey ho, where would the fun be in being smart, eh? Where would the fun be in being smart? Okay, there we go. Get a nice decent workshop going. Alright, that's a good sized workshop. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to when we can do the drag and drop to make everything so much better. Really will. Do that. Just to increase room efficiency. Can't do it because I knocked down the walls on this side where I shouldn't, but well. Again, mistakes were made, but we'll live with it. Yeah, gold is properly plummeting now. Because we've just got too many people in here. Really made a mistake with that. Let's get... let's start selling stuff, and then we will throw a load of them back in the workshop to make sure we can afford it. Gas traps as well. Sell all of that. Wait, the room building from DK 2, you're building... yeah, so that's actually a feature that I mentioned it a few times. Glitchy was asking for it for ages. I think a few others probably had as well. and Lubinix and a few others have got it implemented. I think they were having some issues. I know you guys mentioned in the Discord you were talking about it at one point. Like I think you said it was affecting the AI keepers and their room building, which was weird. But yeah, like they've been building it into it, and from what I've seen, it looks like it's going to work really well, and it's going to make life so much easier when they do. Like just when it comes to building big rooms, it'll make life so much easier. It, aha, so Southern already moved across. That makes it so much easier. But yeah, Lubinix has just put a link in chat. I'm presuming it's a video to one of them. It does look really good, and it will make life a whole lot easier. Because out of everything in Dungeon Keeper 2, that is the one thing that I wish was in Dungeon Keeper 1. Genuinely, that is like one thing that I really wish was in the first one to begin with. Yeah, that's going up a little. Let's grab you guys and fling you in there for now. You guys as well. Yeah, it really is solid. I should probably use the old function for building. I don't know how they build their rooms compared to the player. I would have thought it would be completely separate functions because the way the player builds the room is going to be sort of like UI based. But I could be completely wrong in that. Like the others would know far more about it than I would. That would just be an assumption on my part, basically. Okay, so they're starting to build stuff. We'll be able to sell more stuff soon. Same with Word of Power, because Word of Power actually worth, yeah, there we go, they're worth like 750, they're decent. There we go. I assume that video is implementing it by increasing the tile size and not specifically by allowing any drag size or shape. I wouldn't know. I think, was it Adam Plenty in the Discord who got it going Lubinix, or was it someone else? I can't remember who got it. I know whoever did it was talking about it in the Discord. I can't remember whoever it was. But if you asked them in the Keeper Clan Discord, they'd probably explain how it worked quite happily. So, Adam made a proof of concept, yeah. Fair enough. But it does make life a whole lot easier. Because, like, one of the annoying things is, I think it was Skogan was out talking to about this. In Dungeon Keeper 2, you tend not to make as bigger rooms as you do in the first one. You tend to make bigger rooms in the first one than you do in the second one. So it's a pain that the thing that makes rooms easier to build is in the game where you tend to have smaller rooms. But hey ho, is what it is. I understand there was a problem with the AI building, but I don't know any details. I assume the AI was using part of the same code that was changed. I made it feel, fair. Feature will be for the next version though. I want rectangle rooms to work too. Yeah, that's fair. At the end of the day, even if it is somewhat limited its use, you can only build like square rooms of like 5x5 or something. It still makes life a whole lot easier. Yeah, okay, could maybe do a bit more work on it if that's the case, but at the end of the day, every little helps. Because it's like if we build a room that's like, even just, like, let's see, how big is this room? So we're looking at 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like, I don't know, roughly, let's say 15 tiles long. I suspect it's more than that, times 6. So we're looking at times 2, 30, times 3. So 90 mouse clicks just to build that. So, and for it to look and feel perfectly. Yeah, that's fair. It often does feel nicer when it, like, feels good to use. Right, okay, let's make sure everyone's getting back in the training room, shall we? Get right. Oh, you guys haven't even been paid yet? God damn. God damn, I wish you could just drop in a gold room and they could get gold from it for pay. There we go. Right, so you lot all now got paid. Get your asses back in there. Right. Okay, come on. Here we go. More frame skipping. And I'm going to save it again before anything else happens, actually. I don't want it to crash again. There we go. More frame skipping. Start speeding through all of that. I hope those poor wizards are not going to walk up from north all the way to that gym tower. Yeah, they probably were. They probably were. Let's look this way. They were not going to be weak old men by the time they finished it. Oh, that's the wrong button. They were going to have like proper thick thighs from all that walking by the end of it. Proper fit old men. What level are they? Oh, seriously, only level 8? What about you guys? Level 9, you're slowly getting there. Who else? You're like level 6. And let's come down. Oh, Jesus Christ, Colin. Oh, Dog Ryan jumped on my cable. What's up? He's ran out again, never mind. Right, okay, let's see what level everyone else is, shall we? What level are you guys? You're pretty solid. You guys have not... Oh, you should become dragons, actually, which will be nice. You guys... Oh, you've not even been training. Get your ass in there. Redeem crash. Oh, man. If there was a command where you guys could make my games crash whenever you wanted to, I would be so upset. Oh, man. I hate game crashes. They really get me. Level 5. He's being slow. Okay, well, they're slowly getting there. They're slowly getting there. Instead, that gold is dropping again. Let's lock that. Slap a load more imps. I gotta go in a few minutes. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for sticking around so long. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Right, a few of them are in there. Oh, they went down for that. That's fine. Let's sell a bunch more stuff. Ooh, 8 doors. Oh, yeah, I'll go kill him eventually. I don't know when yet, but I'll go kill him eventually. There we go. There we go. I'm just a very slow player, man. I'm sorry. It's the way I've always played games. It is a little bit annoying. I apologise. I'll try and get a little faster for it. It's one of the reasons why I will start doing more speedruns, because it kind of forces me to start playing faster. Which does make it a bit more entertaining for the stream. There we go. That's got cost up a little bit. All in blue. Right, okay. Okay. Blue viewer balls. Right, tell you what, I'll get everyone, make sure everyone's of a decent level. Well, of course you're all level 1. And then we will start digging towards the blue, because at the end of the day, most our creatures are a decent level. And still not found the 2 hidden specials. No, we found one of them. We found one of them. So, I don't know where the other one is, though. But I will start heading towards blue now while everyone's training. That make you feel a bit? Oh, you're level 10, so you're fine. You guys are really low level, though. Let's get your levels up. That one doesn't count. That's not hidden. Okay, well, I'll go looking for the little specials, shall I? Let's just mine everything. You know what? Let's just mine everything. Mine everywhere. Where? Oh, down there, because that's full. Never mind. Open that. Let's just mine everywhere and see if we can find this treasure, shall we? This. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. If only I had the spell to see in darkness. I mean, I get that that's probably a hint. Wait, I've just heard a door. Oh, he's... Ooh, water down here. Water down here. Where is this leading? Where is this leading? I did hear him, so that does suggest he's grown out his dungeon quite a fair bit. Aha! Okay, so I can't see what it is, but I'll put that there. So that's where one is. Alright, we might as well try and grab that. We'll head from up here. Just because then we can... Again, we can just make sure that we've got a few happy traps in the way. should they become necessary. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. And we can like build stuff as we go along. Oh, the traps! Oh, we've been selling traps. Forgot about that. Everyone's in the training room. Bugger. Forgot about that. Does mean we've got to be a bit more careful with making sure our imps are busy. Get us that gold. To be fair, more and more of these dudes are hitting level 10, so less and less of them are going to be training. How many are like... Yeah, so loads of them level 10. Level 10. Oh, they're imps, so that doesn't matter. So yeah, they're slowly getting there, to be fair. Slowly getting there. So our training cost is going to be going down, even if our payday is going to be going up. So all our creatures are currently training. The dungeon specials, hot, wet, and currently in your neighbourhood. Is that a hint by any chance, Will? Is that a hint? Oh boy. Oh, I could do with imps reinforcing these walls as we go along. That would definitely be beneficial for us. Reinforcing what we could do with just more imps. But I don't really want to be spending gold on imps right now. Give it a bit more time and then maybe. What level is everyone? This isn't even 4. This is a pretty damn big training room. What are everyone levels? There's another level 10 there, so they'll be bugging off. Another level 10. Okay, so this does mean training cost is going to be dropping down. Maybe it's just you practicing your advertising. You know what, Will? Has anyone ever told you you'd make an amazing salesman? Level 9 Giant, so he's not going to be too far off. Level 8 Archer, level 9 Wizard, another level 9 Giant. So yeah, like the less people in our training room, the less our training costs are going to be. The more that's going to go down. Oh, level 6. Let's make sure you're going in there. Not yet, thank you. Shame, because you do have a real knack for it, man. Got a real knack for it. Oh, we got loads of gas traps. Let's just, like, not very effective, but when you've got just sheer numbers of them. And we'll put a word of power trap there because we can. And reinforcing all of that. Good. Let's save it again, actually. 8th buggery. 8th buggery. How much do we outnumber them by? We outnumber them by a fair bit. And if we want more vampires, I might still make more vampires yet. Just because we can. Again, we don't need to, but just because we can. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. We might have trouble getting to that dungeon special. Interesting. Interesting. Plant traps! Okay, no, we might just be able to cheekily get to it. Just.
You have tunneled into a new area.
There we go, just down there. Just down there. Do 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 do. Come on, imps. Go explore. Go explore. We might as well build light bridges on everything if we can. Oh. Okay, we've just had payday, so that's fine. I was a little concerned for me gold then. Everyone's wandering down here. This is where my gold has chance to really pick up when everyone's having to go to get paid. Those with teleport have a real advantage, don't they? Or at least if they've got speed as well. Yeah, okay, so they should have just found that dungeon. Oh no. Go a little bit further yet. There we go. There we go. Right, what's our gold like? Yeah, new area discovered, and now we can... Boop, oh, come on. Boop, boop. Right, let's grab that dungeon special. What is it? Steel Hero. So, yeah, we'll just nab that now. Oh, it's only an archer. Oh, well. Ah, well, every hero helps. No, you're not workshopping. You are training, because you are miles behind everyone else. And then reinforce all of that. Not that it particularly matters, because you could just dig through that to get at us, but still. Might as well. Okay, yeah, a lot of people are back in there. Someone's going to be slow getting back up there because they're so goddamn slow. But they'll get there. Got him! The worst archer in the realm! What is his name? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. His name. Buljosh. Interesting. Buljosh. Buljosh, the worst archer in the realm. That sounds like a really bad comic strip, that does. Like a really bad comic strip. Right, okay. Yeah, it seems though we've got loads of imps not doing as much. We might as well get them in the training rooms as well. Like, yeah, okay, butts up training costs a little bit, but if they're not doing anything better, they might as well be training. Norman S. Norman, even his name, even his name is bad. Oh no, but Josh doesn't sound. Yeah, no, that is a pretty bad name. To be fair, that is a pretty terrible name. Oh, we're not getting traps and doors very quickly because everyone's training. Oh wait, we can get you in the friggin' workshop. There we go. Does the latest alpha build contain more campaigns than the previous versions, or will I need to add them separately? I think it adds 1 or 2. I don't know how many though. Unfortunately, Lubinix would know better, and he's just, or whatever, he would know better, but unfortunately he's just left the chat. So I think it adds a couple, but you'd have to check, I'm afraid. I wouldn't know. Also, I forgot I had a packet of biscuits here. Custard creams, can't go wrong. Ah, Montfu. Bad streamer. Shouldn't be streaming and eating at the same time. You can't talk them. Food. Yeah, I know. It's because I'm starting to get a little hungry. I really could do with some food, so... But we're not done yet. We are not done by any stretch of the imagination. Right, hang on. Let's get Samurai in here, actually, as well. Samurai will probably workshop. And they get speed, so they can probably workshop fairly quickly. Yeah, there we go. That'll help. I'll say, when they level up, they'll be help out more anyway, so... Yeah, Lubinix did say there was another special, so we should probably have a look around. I want plenty of long corridors, so if he comes at us, he's got to deal with, like, loads of traps. Just because, like, I'm mean like that. So... Let's have a... Now, we know there's not a trap around there. Unless he added it afterwards. But there isn't in the classic campaign. Oh, hang on. What about down here? Why am I getting notifications for YouTube? That should not be coming through. That's a pain. Ah, oh, not quite showing all of it. Come on, up here. Show us. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Yes, there we go, lads. We found it. We found it. Okay, let's just so we don't have to friggin'... There we go. Oh look, the imp didn't even die. Looks like it was a hint after all. Right, there we go. Oh, it's another steel hero. It's not a level up. Oh, it's a thief. God's sake. I'm God's saking because he's level 1. And he'll get up to level 10. Then he'll evolve into a knight. But then drop back down to like level 5. So it's going to take him for... We're not going to wait until he's like maxed out level 10. Or we'll be here for friggin' ever. We will save it again though. Oh, not that one. We'll save over the 8th buggery. Will this notification go away? Right. Save 8th disguise. 8th buggery, sorry. Right. Why you're popping up, I don't know. Chromie's a really pain in the backside. A Protonite, he'll get there just before the universe ends. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, let's keep trapping up all down here. In fact, actually, we're going to save it and then do a bit more frame skipping. While we're doing a... Oh, hang on, wait. Let's check out gold and, like, payday in that first. Oh! Oh! Yeah, payday's like, you might well check your gold balance, lad. Might well check your bank balance. I don't well check my bank balance. It does not look good. My bank balance is a kind of scary number that I don't particularly want to be looking at right now. Alright, there we go. Sell all of this and it'll pick us up a little bit. It'll at the very least put us in better stead for payday. We can also... Oh, that's already locked. Damn. Press F for bank balance. Yep. Something that hits all of us nowadays. A little bit too brutal, but there we go. To be fair, like, more... Our train costs are going to be going down and down more, so while payday's going up, payday's fine because it's so... It doesn't come very quickly. It's the training costs that, like, causes issues, but as more and more creatures hit level 10, becomes less and less of an issue. So... Right, okay, so let's save it and then we'll frame skip again. There we go, payday. To be fair, we don't need to worry, because by the time they get down to the friggin' gold room, it's picked up anyway. Still not quite level 10, all of them. Horny is only level 8. Right, okay. Oh, that's zoomed out a bit, hasn't it? Whoops, there we go. How are we on these? Oh, we've got loads now. We got loads. So if we need to start selling stuff for gold, we're pretty Gucci. But instead, I'm just gonna, like, spam them all over. Then we'll plonk a door there, and we'll plonk a door there. We'll build more traps. And we'll sell all these doors just to give ourselves a little bit of a gold boost. There we go. There we go. That gave us a nice little boost to our gold. Yeah, because payday is getting a tad expensive now. Might start making more vampires as well. I mean, I don't know why. We outnumber him so much and we could probably just bulldoze him, but still. Where would the fun be in not doing that, eh? Save, 8th buggery. Let's see if we can explore around him a bit more. And get around his dungeon, see if we can see a bit more of it. See a bit more of his old dungeon. Also, what we can also start doing, actually, let's start making imps cheaper. And we will actually start, we'll make a few more vampires, because why not? But we'll make imps cheaper first. Or not, because we're nearly at payday and we're still sub below it. So it might be worth selling some stuff. Yeah, sell some stuff. There we go. Sell that. Oh, we got loads of word of power traps. We can sell all of these for loads of gold. There we go. All the gold. Oh, we missed one. There we go. That's fine. Let's make more imps. There we go. Throw you lot all in there. Drank all? Nah, I drank all my tea. Ah, what? Alright, let's see. What are these saying? No issue. Yeah, let's see if we can like dig out these corners, because if that's getting us like insight into his dungeon like this, we'll take it. We'll take it.
A door has been manufactured.
Hmm.
A trap has been
Hmm.
manufactured. It is payday.
Payday, payday. Oh, actually, we're quite a fair bit below payday. Holy crap. Oh, it's probably because a load of creatures were teleported to the gold room, actually, weren't it? So we're probably fine for payday. Probably fine for payday. Wait, have we got one extra imp than we should do? We do. Not for much longer, we haven't. There we go.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
All of his dungeon... yeah, it is looking that way, isn't it? It is definitely looking that way. Hey, Cola.
Shop is not big enough.
What do you mean workshop is not big enough? Which workshop is he in? Could expand this workshop, to be fair. Solid, we're going to expand this one.
The door has been
We're going to expand that one just because we can. Oh, our gold's actually a little low. Didn't realise how low our gold had got. I always get nervous when our gold gets below 10,000.
a door has been manufactured.
We're just going to start selling loads of stuff for a while.
Has been manufactured.
Just to make sure we can actually afford to function.
Trap has been manufactured.
Word of power, sell those as well. Gas traps, sell those. Right, okay, this should help our gold a little bit.
A trap has been manufactured.
There we go. Yeah, that's helped us out a little bit.
A trap has been manufactured.
Just like in real life. If only we all had enough money to warrant a gold room that size. If only, eh? Hey, a pro just hit level 10. Pity they're pretty cheap to train, but still. Every little helps. What's this? Not fussed about that. Not the fussed about that. Right, okay, let's get a bit more around this dungeon, shall we? So we've got more like... oh, turn that off. Might as well start getting more of our imps up to higher levels. Hey, Ansos, how you doing, man? Been a short while. Even very big empty room would be nice. Oh, yeah. Just know I've got all this space, and it's my space. Oh, boy. Right, keep slamming those. We're going to unlock that. Because I think we're going to need more imps helping mine at those gems. Yeah, he's definitely... Oh, he's not finished building that room, though, has he? Not finished building that one. Oh, hello, Colo again. You keep popping and saying hi, don't you? Okay. He's... Yeah, get those, see if we can poke our noses into more of his dungeon. Right, okay. So, most our creatures are like level 10 at this point. So training costs are pretty negligible, and we can afford payday. So I am going to keep making imps cheaper, and then we're going to try and make more vampires just because we can. Just while we kind of explore around, try and get to learn more of his dungeon. Yeah, I know. Like, the thing with some of these levels is you can really bullcrap some of it. In the classic campaign, he normally digs towards you, and you can actually remove his gem tiles from him, and then just starve him out on the gold front. But I think he's going to be a little bit smarter than that this time. Also, the fact I've noticed on other levels in this campaign, since getting the latest patch, the enemy keeper is also smart enough to do what we've done before and just survive by selling stuff that he makes in the workshop, which is a pain because it makes it harder to starve him out. Found another treasure. Yeah, he's definitely fond of his treasure rooms, isn't he? I wonder if it's because we've taken a while to go after him and he just keeps expanding to try and, like, get more space for more treasure rooms. Definitely seems to be a thing of his. Now let's go this way as well. See what else we can find. And we're just going to keep trap everything up because we can. Just because we can. Like, it's overkill, but we can. So why not? Is he mocking us? It does feel that way a little bit, doesn't it? But he's got like so much gem space. Look at that. Like even that alone is nuts. Like that one gem is worth 3 of ours at this point. So, oh, it's no wonder he can mock us. Right, let's grow the size of this. Because we can. He might be mocking us with his treasure rooms and gold, but we will mock him with our workshop and traps. There we go. Yes, like just about everyone is almost level 10, so we don't need to worry too much on that front. Oh, wrong button. Drop a few more level 1s in there. His imps have to carry all the gold all over the level. He's not even using it. That's a good point. To be fair, if we wanted to be jammy, we could just start doing this. But then if he's like making vampires at all, we'd just be feeding him corpses. So I don't particularly want to be doing that. Now let's see if he picks them up. Yeah, he's collecting the corpses, which means he's making vampires, so we don't want to be doing that. We don't want to be doing that. If he has vampires, he will scavenge yours. Yeah, it's interesting. He doesn't seem to be scavenging ours, because we do have a few vampires. And he's not scavenged them all game. And I've been thinking about that. It's a little interesting. Hang on, look at how fast that's going. Holy crap. Maybe he doesn't... Ah, good point. Good point. So I might have just given him his vampires. We will have to see. Okay, I would like some more imps though. But let's keep making them cheaper first. Let's keep making them cheaper. There we go. Throw you lot in there. How much is... Ah, it's still fairly expensive. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that quite this soon. I should have done less and waited till after payday. But I will. Live and learn. Live and learn. Yeah, the level 10 demon spawns are in there and they're still training, so they'll probably become dragons soon. Horny's level 9, which is solid. Bleeding out. Look at... Oh, that's his library. We finally found a room of his that wasn't a friggin' treasure room. Right, okay. So, let's spam a few doors down because we can. Because we can. And then we're just going to keep spamming more traps. Again, gas traps now. Okay, and we'll place gas traps up here too because we can. Just going friggin' nuts with the traps. If he does come out, he's going to end up getting whacked by a friggin' metric ton of traps. There we go. Right, okay, let's keep digging around, see what we can see. See what we can see. Oh, should probably save it again, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Everything should also be just about level 10. Dragons, yeah, level 10. You guys are training. Yeah, you guys just teleported down back. Yeah, interesting, interesting. When traps release their gas, the tunnels smell like gas. Oh, that one's great. I love that one. Oh, that was brilliant. Oh, what's this? Oh, this will be our thief. Who's level 5. And he's only worth 136. He's really not worth a whole lot. And he's pretty easy to kill. We're not really fussed about him. Why are imps not digging those? Why are imps not digging those? What are they all doing? Oh, they'll be filling out all the traps we've just plunked down. Yeah, we could definitely do with more imps. Let's get our gold up a bit, shall we? We could definitely do with more imps. I know some of them are training and we can pull them out, but slowly get them all to level 10. Why not? Sell a bunch of them as well. Just to help top us up a little bit. Just to help top us up a little bit. Oh boy, let's save it and do a bit more frame skipping, shall we? Just to help get our gold up a little bit and finish training everyone off. There we go. Our gold's climbing quite steadily now. Solid. And they just complain our workshop's not big enough, which is more than fair enough at this point. More than fair enough. Right. Spawn more imps, make it even cheaper. Oh, who's getting angry? I bet it'll be the Horned Reaper, won't it? Yeah, because he's chilling there. Right, okay. There we go. And now we're going to put you in the temple. Just to keep you happy. I just paid it now. 34,000, wow. I wonder how high we can get our payday to be. I kind of want to test that at some point. See how high we can get our payday costs. See how high we can get them. Come on, come on, grab them all. There we go. And throw you guys all in there. There we go. Okay, get rid of you. Okay, how... Frigging cheap is the answer. Imps are becoming dirt cheap. Such a commodity, easy to come by. With the power of vampires, you can probably get near infinite payday. Like, yeah, I kind of want to see just how high we can get it. I don't know if I will this stream, but I might leave a save of this one and then have a stream where we just see how high we can get it. Because that would be quite interesting to do, I reckon. That'll be quite interesting to do. I'm just still sacrificing. I think I've sacrificed way more imps than what I need to, but hey ho. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, let's get up to 50 imps. 48, 49. I bet now it costs... Oh, yeah, it's starting to go up again. Okay. Sacrifice more imps. Okay, yep, it's on 50. The enemy keeper could be crippled before trying the experiment. He is not walled in. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll go after the enemy keeper and then we'll try it, to be fair, because we don't have to, like, end the level straight away, so it could be fun to do. But I am going to start, like, making more vampires. So we're going to spawn loads of imps in here, and then we'll get, like, a level 10 vampire or something like that. Oh, that's still cost us a lot of gold, so let's make that a little bit cheaper. Little bit cheaper. There we go. Gotta keep it cheap, man. There we go. Right. So now, what could take out the imps quickly and leave corpses? Actually, let's go with dragon. Oh no, because they're not frigging. Oh wait, no. Yeah, they've just demon spawns their turn. So let's do this. Plus, they won't get pissy as quickly. No, that's not who I wanted to. Oh, God's sake. This is a bit of a problem, isn't it? No! The dragon! Goddamn dragon! Oh, god damn it. Yeah, like, but all of the above will work if I can just possess the damn dragon. No! No! God's sake, right. Get it. Now we're going to... No, that's not what I want. No, I want to grab the bugger. There we go. Right. So if I just do it friggin' this way now. Drop. Don't move my mouse. No! There we go. Right. There we go. There we go. There we go. This should leave loads of corpses. Is that all of them? No, still a few left. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Solid. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it was a little brutal, wasn't it? But it should also get us a few vampires there. Those player imps in there. Oh wow, some of them blew up so hard they just left bloodstains. Okay, this is also rather far from my graveyard, but so I've not got enough imps to... let's turn that off for a moment. So that more imps like go over there and get the dead bodies. Because it's going to be a little slow. They're not even going to be able to get all the imps in one go. There we go. We're getting more of them now. We're getting more of them. We'll turn that off as well so more of them like go there. Come on. Come on. Can't be being idle. Come on. There's bodies to move. There we go. They got all of them. Oh, wow. They can even take the bloodstains. I did not think they'd be able to take those. Fair. Right. Oh, I don't know if my graveyard's even big enough to take all of them. Oh, I think... Oh, wow, that was quick. I thought there'd be a bit of a timer, but never mind. I do think I'm going to need a bigger graveyard, though. I do think I'm going to need a bigger graveyard. Or maybe not. That's going down. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, we got another vampire. Wow. So we've just got 2 vampires just like that. Yeah, this is not a bad way of getting more creatures if you need to. And good, powerful creatures at that. Okay, I don't think we're going to get any more vampire. Oh, no, we've still got some dead bodies incoming. Don't think we'll get any more vampires from that load, though. But that did still give us, like, 2 vampires. So I'll throw you guys in there. We'll bear it in mind, because we'll definitely be able to test, like, how much we can get. Particularly if we can get those gems as well. Anyway, let's keep exploring this dude's frigging maze of treasuries and everything like that. We're going to keep placing more traps just because we can. All the traps. All the traps. We're even throwing word of powers now, because why not? Throwing more down here as well. Okay, we're out on that front, so dig there, dig that way. Dig, dig, dig. Let's see what else we can see. I should probably just bull rush him, considering we outnumber him nearly 2 to 1, but... Get more low level imps in there. I say more of them are leveling up. Go on, guys, what are you all doing? Don't tell me we need yet more. Oh, they're filling out the friggin' traps. Who would have thought that 50 imps is still not enough, eh? Who would have thought it?
A door has been manufactured.
Right, come on.
A trap has been manufactured.
Come on.
Your workshop
Here we
is
go.
enough.
Diggy diggy all.
A trap has been manufactured. A trap has been
Okay, never mind. Let's see what he's got down here.
manufactured. A trap has been manufactured.
Right, coming across.
A trap has been manufactured.
So everyone's flocking back to the workshop now. It's good to know we're not going to be short on traps or anything, isn't it?
Big enough.
You know what, let's, because it was fairly quick, let's make load more vampires, shall we?
A trap has been manufactured.
Like, the only awkward bit, really, was trying to possess the dragon.
Manufactured.
And again, it looks like that might be the issue.
A trap has been manufactured. Some of your minions are unable to reach their lairs.
Oh,
Has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured.
God's sake. Like, the difficult part is just trying to, like, get on the dragon.
Has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. A trap
No! And him got in the way last second. There we go. Right.
has been manufactured.
Just go nuts again. Are you familiar with the original song and the cover by Windrose? If by original song you're referring to the Yogscast Diggy Diggy Hole, that's the only Diggy Diggy Hole I know of. And I don't know of any covers, I'm afraid, no. And if that's not the song you're referring to as something else entirely, I have no clue, I'm afraid. Sorry. Right, okay. Now we'll turn all that off again. Watch. Okay. Sweet. Give me a second to save. Bugly, pause. And I'll open that in another tab just to make sure I don't lose that. And then we'll get back into the game. So yeah, I'll watch that after the stream. Thanks, man. There we go. What's that? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Disable gems again temporarily while people go do that. Is it a decent song now? I'm guessing it's not the Yogscast one then. Right, this should get us another few vampires. So you three all level 10? Yeah, you're all level 10, that's fine. You're all level 10. That's fine. And you lot are getting yet and yet more. So we managed to get quite a few. We can get quite a lot of vampires from this. Oh wow. Well, I did think I was gonna get that, didn't I? Need to expand graveyard if we're gonna be doing this shiz. Expand. Expand. We don't have space for a massive graveyard here, but should be big enough for this, I reckon. There we go. Yeah, we've just got 2 more vampires, just like that. It's a cover of the Yogscast song, but it looks like they put some effort into it too. Fair. That should be interesting. Grab the 2 level 1s, and we'll throw you in there. What level are you all? Okay, level 4 for the others. I'll take a look at the end. Thanks, man. Right, let's keep exploring. Oh wow, we just got another vampire from that. No, that's not who I want. I want you. You can also go in there. It looks like they take it really serious. Hey, solid. Yeah, say I used to watch a lot of the Yogscast, but I haven't in some years. Mainly just because their content stopped being entertaining for me. And this was a long time ago. I stopped watching. They just weren't particularly entertaining. And then over like the last year or so, I've heard some rather worrying things about them. I don't know how true a lot of it is, but it just seems as something that I don't particularly seem to all be supporting if it is the case. So either way, like I said though, I wasn't watching them anyway. So right, okay. Oh, you definitely left. Base the friggin'. Yeah. Give over. Friggin' sword. Friggin' sword. I don't know much about them. I only know of them because of the song. Yeah, that's fair. The Phase, they have done some good songs. I'll be honest, my favourite one. Oh, for God's sake. Supposedly, some of them have been accused of paedophilia and grooming people within their community. I don't know how true that is. I had a bit of a look, and some of it does seem to have been true. So I'm not going to sit here and say what did happen or slag them off or anything, but because I don't have enough of the facts to really make enough of a judgment, and I'm not going to criticise anyone who does watch them. But if that was the case, I don't want to be supporting that. Is just my simple stance on that. So yeah, they are. Which is a bit of a shame because, like I said, I did used to watch them quite a lot. I used to find them really entertaining. What happened to all our... Oh, shit. Forgot to turn this back on. Fuck. But yeah, it is kind of... It is a bit of a shame. Because I used to... They did used to do some good videos. And also, like... they've done some good songs. So... One of the songs that they did that I really liked, now if it was something like that, I wouldn't give a damn. I don't care what kind of beer someone drinks or whatever. That's on them. But yeah, if you... Not that I want to promote them, But if you liked all their songs, they did a song for the MoonQuest series ages ago. And I can't remember what the song was called. I think it was MoonQuest or something like that. But it's a really good song. I think they got Littlewood to sing it or whatever. And it's miles better than the Diggy Diggy Hole song. It's actually a really good one. I do suggest you have a look at that one because it is a good song. And to be honest, your one view of that song is not going to earn them anything. So, but it's up to you, man. He's definitely built his dungeon weird this way, hasn't he? Aha! Aha! Ha 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 ha! Oh yeah, we definitely nearly out. We're like one creature off outnumbering him, 2 to 1. Admittedly, some of our creatures are pretty low level, but as well. Let's make sure all of you are back in there. And we'll grab a big handful of imps and throw them back in there. There we go. Right. You know what? That's enough, like, sodding around, I think. Let's save it. And then we're just gonna bulldoze them. We're just gonna bulldoze them. We're gonna stack all our creatures up and we're just gonna run in. And we'll turn off in prison because we don't want them to stay on the floor. We want them to die, not get knocked out. Ah, we're not quite able to grab all our... Oh, no, yes we can. There we go. There we go. Nah, I know I should do, but at the end of the day, we outnumber them nearly 2 to 1. If we get desperate, we can use spells. If I do end up losing this and I lose face, I'll be a tad embarrassed. But we outnumber them this much, and we've got stronger units as well. So, like, skeletons are decent, but compared to, like, the Horny, we should be okay. We should be okay. Our vampires are mostly low levels, but we still got some high level vampires as well. Yeah, we've got spells as well, so yeah. Although, honestly, I probably won't bother with them. We'll just do that. Oh, wow. That was, that definitely got his attention. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, he's got, like, no chance. By the time his creatures are getting there, they've just been slaughtered on sight. Have we lost any creatures? Oh, we haven't even lost any creatures. Wow. We were that sudden and that brutal with the attack. We haven't even lost any of our creatures. Wow, he's down to 2 creatures. Holy crap. Oh, he still hasn't reinforced around here though, so you can still like cheese it. Wow, that was proper brutal, that was. That was proper brutal. Wow, we lost 1 creature and it was probably to friendly fire. Holy crap. What creature did we lose? We lost an archer. That's all we lost. Wow. That was brutal. Oh, we lost an imp as well. Well. Okay, so you know what? I am going to stay here for a while longer. Well, let's see how much we can really crank up our payday, shall we? Let's see how much we can really crank up our payday. We've just had loads of extra corpses, so we should be able to really, like, push it up now. I'm going to increase the number of imps we can have to, like, try and help us out. Let's get up to, like, 75 imps. What are we on? 70. There, 75. There we go. Save game. Good point. Save over 8th buggery. Yeah, we'll take his gems. We'll see how much gold we can get flowing in. And then we'll see, like, how much we can get our payday up. Just because I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious how much we can, like, get our payday up. We're going to get a fair few vampires from this. Because, like, we took out a lot of creatures. He had, like, 30 odd creatures that we've wiped. What are you doing? Alright, well, I don't care. Do what you will. He did have a scavenger room, but he didn't seem to have been making use of it, which was interesting. Oh, wow, he really was just mainly gold, wasn't he? Yeah, we're getting a lot of vampires now. And we'll keep making more as well, to really get the cost up. Yeah, we'll get our imps up just because why not? Right, so we've just claimed one of a graveyard of his. It's not massive, but we'll take it. Definitely claiming more. Yeah, he's all the way up here. This is quite out of the way. We'll be curious to see how much he explores around, because in the classic campaign, the classic game, without any alterations to the AI or anything, he normally digs around here, and we'll try and poke his nose into the heroes. Had a guard room there. That's good. That definitely shows some smarts, because a common tactic could be to take his gem in the old one. He's not cleared, giving himself full access to the gems, though, which is interesting. Also, our gold is going up because we've not even stole the majority of his gold rooms yet. Oh boy, right, okay, but we are going to clear out full access to his gems. We'll probably Who's becoming angry? Bet it's the horny. Alright, well, we'll start by dropping him in there just so that we can easily find him. Oh, and then find some gold somewhere. Pay him off. And then we'll drop him back in the temple. Did Lubinix tell you what he did with bonus levels in New Game Plus in the newest patch? No, I've not heard anything about the bonus levels. What did he do? I'm curious. Okay, we're going to get rid of that guy. We didn't get any orcs in the end, did we? Oh, well. As well. Right, okay, so we're going to build a pretty big gold room now. Pretty big gold room. Alright, here we go. And we're going to see how much we can get our payday cost right up. Really want to see how much we can push the whole payday cost. Means getting more imps than that. And like leveling them up. But we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's make loads more imps. Let's get us up to 100 imps. What are we on? 93, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Freaking hell, they're all almost busy as well. Okay. So we're going to make a massive gold room here. So we're still claiming gold rooms of his. Like, freaking hell. At least we're not going to be short on gold for this experiment. Let's see how much we can get our gold. There we go. This is really getting it up there. We'll also be frame skipping and all sorts to try and save time. So now if you finish a level, choose not to transfer the creature and press space. You can come back another time and transfer it, meaning that whenever you access the bonus level afterwards, the level will remain complete. Hey, I like the sound of that, because originally you were locked to transferring the creature whenever you completed that level. That is really solid. I like the sound of that. Honestly, that's brilliant. I love that. I'd definitely be more interested in playing the bonus levels after that. I mean, I'm more interested than what I was as a kid anyway, because as a kid I've just wanted to build big dungeons, level things up, and just crush heroes under my feet. But yeah, but you can only transfer the creature once after that. Yeah, no, to be fair, that makes sense, because otherwise people could just keep spam transferring. No, that's good, man. That's really good. Activate that. Okay. I think it's the fairest trade. Yeah, I would say that's a pretty fair trade. That's definitely a fair trade. Right, let's get as many imps as we can in here training. And then we'll get... Oh wait, because they're all working. So I'm just going to be picking up those ones. God damn it. Did you ever face the bonus level where you start with bragging and you have to... Yes, I did. It took forever, but I did. I think it took me about 2 hours to complete that level. But we did get there in the end. Oh man, that was a bit of a brutal one. I remember that. He didn't finish building this room for some reason. And we'll finish it off for him. Oh wait, no, that I was thinking of the Reaper one. Oh no, I know the one you're about. Yeah, we still either way we did manage to complete it. But to be fair, both the levels I was thinking of, both of them took a while to do. That level was built in the original campaign because you're getting yeah, very true. Right, okay. So we've got a lot of low level imps, but we'll slowly level them up. We're gonna keep making imps cheaper as well. Boop, 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 boop. And then when we've got imps like significantly cheaper, we'll start killing more imps to get more vampires. I think we've also had more spawn though, so I need to get vampires in the training room to really get their costs up. This should be a fun little experiment, this one. I still used to enjoy the challenge, but not getting the transfers sucked. Yeah, that must have been brutal. Because you won't have the hand food. Wait, yeah, so what we're doing, Lubinix, I've complete... no. I've completed it. Completely annihilated him, like, took him out in the space of about 30 seconds. What we're doing now, because we're kind of curious, we want to see how high up we can get, or how expensive we can get our creature payday. So instead of moving on to the next level, which I'll do next stream, we're just going to see how high we can get our creature payday, because we're curious. We're curious. So we're just like building massive gold rooms, take advantage of all the gems, and we're gonna try and like get our payday as high as we can while still sustaining it. So we're just gonna be making loads of vampires. Well, no, I want to see if we can manage it without going bankrupt, but we'll see. We probably will hit a stage where we bankrupt ourselves, but we'll see what we're doing. It's literally just an experiment. Just to see like how expensive we can get our payday while still being able to afford it, and then yeah, in the end we probably will end up going over. We'll see how long we go for before we get bored. If you are not bankrupt, your payday can still go through up to a point where creatures get angry. Right. Oh man. But yeah, Blue built so many gold rooms, like he just kept going. I should point out, Lubix, I've just expanded the one here, and he did build a guard room here, which was good to see. So it stops people using the tactic of trying to take his gem as easily. Right, there we go. That should make that a lot cheaper. And we're going to try and make it, we're going to get... Wait, is there still one in there? Oh, I must have missed the portal with one. So I wonder if your patience runs out before your maximized gold flow does. Well, we'll see. I'm not known for being patient, but I am known for being stubborn. Okay. So I'm also going to be like taking our imps that we're keeping and getting them right up to level 10. Because I know it doesn't make that much difference, but I really want to try and get as much as we can out of it. At least for as long as we can before we get bored. Right, okay. So, let's fill in here full of imps again. Oh, and before we do that, let's, we've now got, like, are they all training? No, they're all friggin' scavenging. We're gonna sell that. You are not to scavenge. Scavenging will get us nothing at this point. You can all go train. Level 10 is not any faster than 3. What, as in level 3 or what? I'm not sure what you mean by that. When I get here on my playthrough, I'll see if the speedrun start can still be applied. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Be interesting to see that. If you all go training the vampires faster, keep one in the torture room. Ah, fair. Okay. Yeah, but that means they'll get mad. I'd rather not have to be dealing with that, to be honest. Because I've got to try and keep them happy at the same time. Although it will be useful later on, I suppose, to like try and keep payday down. We won't do it for now, but we'll do it further on when we need to make payday cheaper for ourselves. Yeah, that's true, but we can also just cheat by just using frame skip, so I'm not too fussed on speed. Not too fussed on speed.
Game saved.
But what I am fussed about is we're going to... Oh, God's sake. Right. Let's get the non-level 10s in there, just to try and get the dragon costs up. Right. Drop you in there. Oh, we're actually starting to lag a little bit here. We might have the issue of lag. This should be interesting. Right, just blast these dudes. You can use a level 1 vampire and recycle it if you can't make it happy again. Well, that is very true. Or we could just let it become a ghost. That's also a possibility. There we go. I'm being careful not to hit the spacebar. Right, there we go. So now open that. And we will stop this for a moment so that imps go do other stuff. Let's save over the 8th buggery. So, now that we've saved, we'll just do a load of frame skipping. Even if we're not being the most efficient with this, we'll just keep frame skipping and we'll see what happens. So, now we're getting more vampires. And we might as well get that thief up. Just because we can. Might as well. Plus, if it becomes a knight, it becomes more expensive anyway. So, let's get a few more level 1s in there. Save game. Yeah, okay, we'll save game. Okay, so that should have got us some more. There we go. Get you guys in there. How full is this now? Ah, this is pretty full, so we might well do some frame skipping just to let that get rid of some lower level creatures. What's Alpid? Wow, Alpid's already jumped up a load. Oh, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I really hope the stream's still going. Everything just seems to have died at once. Okay, well, first things first. The game's definitely crashed, so I'm going to have to restart that. Damn. I don't even know what happened that time. Right, do that. Now go back to desktop 1. Is this stream still going? Audio is okay, webcam frozen. Okay, so at least the stream's still going. Video still going, yep, okay. It's because my dashboard also crashed. Let me, yeah, that's a solid frame, that, isn't it? Not my best side. Quick, someone clip it. I won't fix the webcam until someone clips it. In fact, while someone clips it, I'm going to use this chance to run tutorial, so I'll be back in a moment, but someone clip that. Right, okay, I'm back. Right, hopefully someone's clipped it and I'm gonna get this webcam fixed. I'm not quite sure what happened. Oh boy, I'm not sure why everything died there. I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, come on. Come on, Streamlabs. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yes, thanks, Will. Oh man. Oh, that I'll grab a clip. I'll grab a frame from that, and let's go up on Twitter later. Why is that webcam not? It did my webcam disconnect again. That's what triggered all this. Really? Really? Oh my god. Hey, Klongo, how you doing, man? Yeah, Dungeon Keeper is. It's just a pity we're having to deal with crashes at the moment. Give us a minute or two, and we'll hopefully be way back. Way back into Dungeon Keeper. Oh, yeah, it definitely... It wasn't a case of the game or me ran out. Friggin' Windows buggered up. God damn it. Oh, man. Text file skills. What? Oh, the programming? Got a little bit. Basically, Tim, everything died. Like, everything. I'm currently arguing with Streamlabs just to try and get my webcam going again. Like, holy crap, it's actually... everything. Whew. This is not a, this was a hell of a crash. I'm kind of impressed at this point. I might have to resort to, using my, inbuilt cam, which is absolutely terrible, but I might not have any, choice in that. Wow. Hang on. Change that, and then do that. Oh, maybe? Is that? Yes! Okay, so that's back. we're slowly fix anything. We're getting there, lads. We're getting there. Okay. Right. Are we all going? We good? I think we're good. Right. Thankfully, we had just saved. So we haven't lost as much progress as we did earlier. Does anyone else have this kind of like stability problem, or is it just me? I think it is something to do with Windows. I don't think it's the game anymore, because it seems to be something to do when something unplugs on my USB. If like a webcam unplugs or my dongle unplugs, unfortunately I need these things. Man, I don't know why it seems to be such a hassle, but hey ho. Right, 8th buggery. Oh, I thought the whole thing was about to die again, then I was going to cry. Right, okay. Okay, right. Creature payday, 54,000. Let's get back into this. So, right, they've claimed all of those imps. I don't have any crashes. I'm running the game on Debian Linux. Yeah, I honestly, like I said, I'm starting to suspect it's more to do with my Windows than the game itself. I don't think it's the game. I think it's my Windows. Right, okay, so now I'm going to save it again. And I'm just going to do a load of frame skipping. Because... as if I used to play, like, zoomed in like this. Because the training room's pretty much full. So we need it to, like, get rid of a bunch of shit, basically. So frame skip! Oh, that's nearly out. Oh, what time are we on? 6:30. Oh, been going for a while now. How are you doing anyway, Klonga? Nice of you to join us. It's good to see you. If the game itself is unstable, I would have expected a crash by now on my machine, but not yet. Look, I like tea. Tea is brilliant, but water also helps rehydrate. Yes, okay, I will go make another cup of tea. In fact, also, so that I'm not, like, holding everything up, I will leave this, like, frame skipping a bit. In fact, well, no, I'll just leave it playing for now. Boom. Okay, I will be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go make a cup of tea. In a minute, lads. That's the wrong button. Oh, I'm back and it's just tea. Also, Klonga, oh man, are you okay, man? Sorry, you answered just as I was going to make the tea. Hope your knee's okay, mate. Ah. Without ketchup, bleeding hell. Tea with ketchup, that just sounds disgusting. Oh, right. Okay, so training room's a little emptier. We'll get a few more level 1s in there. We'll do some more frame skippage. How much is our payday now? Woo, 63,000. We can easily get that to 100,000, I reckon. I don't think I've ever seen it as high as it is right now. But I could be wrong. Oh my god, our gold has dropped so much. Oh, I left the gems off, didn't I? Oh my god, I left those gems off. Bugger, 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 bugger. Suggest the... Oh, redeem the poll. Do you take a unit from a secret level? Which unit will you take? Oh, fair. Yeah, we can do that. Give me a second to set the poll up. There, wrong button. Tab out. I should be able to make a poll within the... Oh, no, that's not. No, Twitch is being a bit... You know what? We'll just cheat and we'll do it in a straw poll. I will find a better way of making polls in streams. Because this is a pain to have to do. But we're going to do it this way. Right. Okay, so question. So what is it? For level 20, take a unit from a secret level. Okay. Alright, well, we can put no. So what have we got? We could say mistress. What are the options? Are we going to say all creatures, or are we just going to say... Say as though you redeemed, like, the points for a poll. I want to make sure we actually do the poll. Mistress. What else could we say? Oh, come on, John, you should know all the creatures by now. Mind blank. Vampire. Oh, what? No! 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 God's sake. You know what? I think I'm just going to redeem your points, Lubinix, because I can't really be bothered. So just give me a second to make sure that you get your points back. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. There we go. Rewards queue. Oh, suggest a poll. There we go. There you go. You should have just got your points back, Lubinix. Boop, 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 boop. Might be easier for people to just say in chat, I'm afraid. Sorry about that, man. I will find a better way to do polls during the stream later on. Still gotta find so many things I need to keep working on. Like, it's so much to try and do. It's actually a lot of effort. For the robot, I did, but no interest. That's fair. If I were to transfer a unit, I don't know if I will for this run. Oh, did we lose a creature or something? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I will for this run, but if I was to, I would probably want... I want something to be useful from the start. So probably something like a mistress, because they're quite versatile. You could get them to research. They're really powerful in a fight. You could probably start... You could take... Nah, you'd have the tentacles. So you could potentially deal with the tentacles right from the get-go if you didn't want to, like, convert them. What, mistresses? Mistresses don't scavenge... Blue doesn't scavenge mistresses, do they? Ah, I didn't think they scavenge mistresses. Yeah, no, that would be definitely something to consider them. You could scavenge blue mistresses, but you'd have to, like, get the research and build the scavenging room first. So you could do it, but it wouldn't be without risk. But it would be a potential, to be fair, so it's definitely something to bear in mind. Right, load more frame skipping. Yes. I'd rather have something that's not going to be so easily like scavenge. But, so you could still take the Mistress. I did that, it was fun to try. Yeah, I hate scavenging wars though. Like, it just turns into such a pain when you turn into a scavenger fight. Vampire's the same thing, bigger risk, bigger reward. Yep, same thing. There's a reason I tend not to bother with vampires on level 20. They just get stolen all the time. Oh wow, look how gold it really shot up there, didn't it? We can definitely make more. Oh, that's the wrong button. Right, there we go, bring that back down. Yeah, hounds are good to be fair.
It is payday.
You can get them to do a fair bit. Can they research? I'm pretty sure they will. Don't think the research very quick, but I think you can get them to. Creature payday, wow, 69.5k. I used a vampire once, but that was in the original game. No point really. Fair? Good point. You do get a lot of dragons in level 20, so you might as well just use them. But then again, if you imagine to transfer a level 10 hound, surely with like their modifier increases, they're still going to be researching faster. That is provided you don't have another job for him to do. So, alright, what was I going to do? I was going to make more vampires. Make more vampires. So we're going to lock that. Fill in here with loads of imps again. That's enough. A creature with lightning spell is great at helping level 20. Yeah, priestess. Oh yeah, like if we're including heroes, they could be pretty useful for it. Load in there. Now let's grab a dragon. Decent researcher, good against vampires. That's a good point.
Some of your minions are unable to reach
Right.
their lairs.
No, that's a friggin' imp. Oh, I might have made life a little difficult here. Ah, damn it! But the hound can be used to attract more hounds through scavenging. Yeah, that's a very good point. Which would increase like your maximum number of units. So, oh, I might have overdone it on the imps with this. Wait, can I kill my own imps with lightning? I don't think I can I? Oh, I can. Okay. It's gonna use more gold, but sod it. Because I think I've made too many this time. Oh wait, it doesn't leave a body though for me to do that, does it? You might be able to start with a horny scavenger. Yeah, that would be another way for charging. That would be interesting, to be fair. Hornies would wreck shop. Okay. Well, we'll just keep. What about other spells? Rockfall. No, that destroys the bodies. This is if we were transferring a creature, so. Yeah, that would be doable, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. To be fair. You know what? That's what we'll do. Oh, too late. These guys are already in there. But for the next lot, we'll do that because that's not a bad idea. So we'll just grab another dragon and we'll just keep trying to possess him. Ah! Come on. Come on. No, no, no. Come on. No, I want the friggin' dragon. Oh, God's sake. Yeah, it probably would be faster, but I'm a stubborn little git, so... Yes! Got him! Got him, got him, got him. Yeah, I'm just a stubborn little asshole, that's the problem. What keys do you use to move the camera and rotate it? WASD, I did rebind those because, like, it was arrow keys beforehand, but then you told me how I could change it glitchy, and it is so much better. Oi! Die! There we go. Right, now, unlock that. We'll temporarily turn that off. So all our imps are free to go grab the bodies. There we go. That's the default now, is it? Yeah, that's so much nicer. It really is. It used to be arrow keys, which worked, but it was a nightmare. Right, okay, let's grab as many imps as we can. Come on, lads. Come on. How come you haven't told him to use grenades? Grenades work, and I was told to use grenades, but I just quite enjoy using the meteor. So that's the only reason I'm using the meteor. That's for cures. Q and E to rotate. Oh, I don't think I added that. Ah, well. Live and learn. Come on, come on. Come on, this should get me a few extra vampires. Speed running tip. Hold shift to speed up moving camera. It doesn't seem to be making much oh, it kind of jumped for a moment and then stopped. Interesting. Right, okay. So that should get us a load more vampires. If we can then bump up the costs even more. Yeah, because I think some of our vampires have level 10. A lot of them hit level 10. We need to get more. More vampires.
A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
Yes. Yes. Right, okay. So this time we are going to do what your master said, because that makes much more sense. I've had higher paydays on maps from MapList. Really? What's the highest payday you guys have seen out of interest? Just out of curiosity.
Risen in your graveyard.
There we go. 200k. Yeah, no. This is like, I don't think I've ever seen as high as this. I've certainly never seen one as high as 200k. Like, holy crap. That is high. Oh, I think we've got a bit of work to do if we want to get as high as that. Right, okay. We'll give it another minute for those vampires to make the lairs, and then they're going straight into the, Some user-made maps which are really broken. You can claim all use you need. Oh my god, go 250 units. Fucking hell. How does the game not start lagging by that point? I know Keeper FX is really well optimized, but that's a lot of agents. And of course, then you just keep the strongest units there are. Yeah, good game, fair point. Right, okay, so now we should be able to just grab the lowest levels and throw them in. That's it. Right, to make sure our gold doesn't go too low, we're going to turn all of this back on again. All of that back on again. Right, okay, and now we'll get our vampire again. A vampire? Friggin' dragon. Hey! If you want to get near the limit, get rid of your weak units, trolls, tentacles, and lots of imps. I don't know if we're going to push it right up to the top, man. I'll probably get bored before, like, that becomes a factor. Theoretically, you could always get enough vampires to increase payday beyond maximum cash flow for gems, assuming there was no space for lairs in them. Yeah, let's just see how high we can get it. And get to 180 vampires and 70 imps. Oh, is there actually a creature limit of 250 then? Is that like an actual hard creature limit? There's a 250... Oh, fair. Right, I need to shorten this bridge. Because it's taking me too long to, Oh, I'm blasting myself with these meteors. Is that all of them? No, it's still not all of them. Come on. Hey, Tumulu, how you doing, man? I don't think you can afford that many. Well, we'll have to see. We're going to just keep ramping it up for now and see how high we can get. Right, is that all of them? That is all of them. Right, okay. So, we're going to do that, and then we're going to turn the gems off again. And get all our little dudes to go pick them up and make yet more vampires. Max gold cash flow depends on a number of imps that can mine gems, not counting selling traps and doors. Yeah, like, I don't know how high we get it. We probably won't reach our max because I will probably get fed up before then. But I want to hit at least 200k. Let's see if we can hit that 200k that Lubin said he got to. You're Tumalu. Tumalu? I think it's Tumalu. If I'm mispronouncing your name, feel free to tell me off in chat. I grabbed the latest alpha, but I don't think it added any additional campaigns. I can grab them separately. Ah, fair enough. What is the speed of the fastest imp mining gem town? Get amount of gold per payday period. I don't know. It'll be fun to try and work out the maths on that. No, the new campaigns will be in the full version. Fair enough. Yep, +3 to get. Yeah, we'll have to work out a formula for that, Will. Oh, the alphas are kept small. Campaigns are large files with speeches and such. Yeah, that's a good point. But you can download them separately now. Hey, it's correct. Hey, good. I think yours is one of the few names, Toomlu, that I can actually pronounce properly, which is nice to know. And yeah, fair enough. To be fair, it would be good to see more campaigns, but it makes sense to keep them separate if they are like massive files. So, right, okay, let's grab more vampires that should be training. There we go. Right, now we'll turn these back on. Oh, we've just got another vampire. Oh, bleeding hell, we're getting loads of vampires. If we can get a ballpark, we know the number of vampires required will be near the creature limit or not. Yeah, it's a good point. It'll be interesting to see if we get near the creature limit and still sustain it, actually. We might have to revisit this, you know. Because I'm going to have to stop streaming soon because I'm getting really hungry. But I might save it and keep this save. And then, yeah, we might actually do this properly where we get rid of all the creatures except the most expensive. And just see how many vampires we can get and see if we can manage to sustain the maximum number. Yeah, I'll definitely need to up my game for that. Yeah, we'll definitely need a lot more. We can turn Flea off, we don't need to worry about that. They've got nothing to fight. But yeah, I reckon we should come back to it. Maybe back up the saves before the speed run. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Or I can just re-download Keeper FX. Like, download it again, reinstall the patch that I had. I'll need to re-download the patch. I'll need to find that link again. But yeah, I might just make a separate thing for it. But it'll probably make more sense to just back up the saves. Yeah, I've still got the install of 1.4.6. I don't know why, I just have. Have your Frankenstein speedrun build. Yeah, I should have, you know what, I'll just copy him. Yeah, I'll do that, to be fair. I'll do that. That makes sense. Well, you know what? This version of Keeper FX, I'll just copy and paste it. That'll do it. Works in other games, I'm sure it'll work here. Worth a shot at the end of the day. 83.2 thousand, bleeding hell. It's definitely getting expensive. Right, how many do we have? Right, there we go. I have like, oh man, I don't know if I could handle 7. I think I'd be getting a bit fed up if I had 7. Alright, let's keep making imps, but we are going to shorten this bridge so that they're easier to slaughter. Easier to slaughter. Here we go. Just chill up here. Different versions and yeah, no, that does make sense, to be fair. That does make sense. Right. There we go. There we go. Again, I know grenades would be faster, but I just enjoy using the meteor. Oh, bleed out. What hit me there? Come on. Come on, there's still loads left on here. Here we go, here we go. That all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Solid. Solid. Hook that up. And turn the gems off again. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Grenades will toss them off the bridge and burn. Ah, okay, so we don't want to do it that way. What would help is build a graveyard nearby. That would definitely help. Obviously, don't really have a whole lot of space down there for a decent sized graveyard. Yeah, so it might be a bit of a run, but we'll just leave them running the distance they're going for now. Oh, I am gonna need a friggin' bigger I am gonna need bigger layers though. Let's expand the layer, shall we? Let's expand the layer. They keep running to clear the corpses, creating perfect feedback loop until you run out of imps. Keep killing the... Oh, yeah, that might not be a bad idea. But we are going to first start... yeah, we're going to expand it all the way, I think. All the way over here. Properly expand our layers here. We've not had any new vampires from that load yet. Interesting. Interesting. Just turn those. Hey, there we go. Anyway, let's start by... I think you're losing corpses now. Yeah, that is quite possible. Will the corpses despawn while they're being carried? Out of interest. I don't know. I know the corpses last a short while, so I'm not too worried on that. But if they can despawn while they're being carried, then obviously that does become more of a factor. You don't believe so? Okay, so that shouldn't matter too much then, so long as I'm being like... So long as I get my imps in there quick enough after the imps are being killed, it shouldn't matter then. Shouldn't matter. Right, there we go. That should be... Yeah. Plenty of space for now. Plenty of space for now. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, 2 more vampires. Get them in there. We're definitely seeing to get vampires slower, though. How far is our frame? Oh, it's barely full, is it? Yeah, barely got anything in. Get more low-level imps in there. More low-level imps in there. Oh, of course it's barely... Oh my god, what was that? 89? Whew! I grabbed those now. Ah, yeah. On about the... They all work on the current alpha build. Yeah, I think Lubeers tends to only release stuff that tends to work, so... Generally, obviously with it being alpha, you can't guarantee it, but... It is what it is. Right. Right. What? I was going to do something before anything else. Let's get a load of imps in there. And then we'll save it and we'll do some frame skipping. Do some frame skipping! There we go. Watch our gold on this. Watch our gold. And say, what will we frame skip at? 21, I think. So yeah, it's not going to be super quick, but it's quick enough. Give it a minute or two. I think we've just got another few vampires as well. Oh, payday. Well, I'm out. This is like what? Yeah, no, that's fair, man. I'll probably quit streaming soon anyway. I might do some more work on it, like off camera, and continue it while I get nearer the limit. But yeah. Anyway, take care, man. It was good seeing you. Thanks for hanging around, man. Okay. How many have we got in there? Ah, they're all level 10. Does anyone know the gold mining speed for gem? I don't know, to be honest. Genuinely don't know. Gold mining speed for gem tile per frame. I would assume it depends per level. Because at least the way the other creatures work is they have a certain number for the skill, like 1, 2, 3, or 4. And then you can probably find it on the fandom page. Wiki page, I think it was. Fandom wiki. Because I remember seeing on there, every creature has like a 1, 2, 3, or 4 for like their skills in something. And then when they level up, it's not like a set, it's not like a, oh, it goes from 100% to like 140%. then like 175%, then like 200%, and it increases in like set percentages like that. Can't remember how exactly it was though, so you'd have to take a look. Right, okay. What time are we on? 7 o'clock. Damn, I haven't eaten yet. Was it not? Oh, it might be a case of figuring it out. We might have to just troll through the code and figure it out.
Food is scarce. Enlarge your hatchery.
Where? Like, where? What? How? All my hatcheries still have, like, plenty of fooding. I don't understand how... If you know about this one hatchery... Oh, fine. Expand this a little bit. Oh, boy. It's not on the imp page either. Ah, that sucks. I would have thought that it would have had, like, particularly on the imp page, like a mining skill or something like that. Having said that, it is now 7 o'clock. I've just realised, been going for like 5.5 hours, and I am getting really hungry. So I think I'm going to call the stream there. So I'm going to save it, but we will look at coming back to this because I'm quite interested in this. But as usual, we are going to like end it by seeing if we can raid someone. Let's see who's playing, who's around to Twitch. Oh, we reached about 92,000k, I think it was. Tell you what, I'll reboot the game just to have a quick look at that. Reboot the game just to have a quick look at that. Load game. 8th buggery. Oh, 98k, 99k pretty much rounded up. And that's with, so we hit 98,853 gold. And that's with 25 vampires, like just over half of which are level 10 roughly. There we go. Yep, we'll quit. There we go. Alright. So yeah, let's see who else is streaming, shall we? We like to end it on a raid. End on a high note. Is anyone else streaming Dungeon Keeper? That is our first criteria. Or like our first check. Normally the answer is no, but it's still worth a look. Nope. We're the only ones live at the moment. Never mind. Anyone else streaming? No, he's away. Yeah, no problem, man. Someone's streaming Minecraft, so we will go with that. Yeah, so I will be doing the speed run on Monday. I'm also depending on if what happens with work, if we get bookings at work or whatever. I'll also try and stream again before then. So I might stream tomorrow, depending on if we get bookings. I might stream later in the week. Again, it depends on work, that one. But yeah, I'll definitely be streaming next Monday. Right, so let's do this raid then. Right, okay. There we go. Start raid. So I really hope you guys enjoyed this. Thank you so much for joining. I wasn't, given how I've been away for a few weeks, I wasn't expecting many people to come back. But yeah, it's been brilliant having so many people, and I'll definitely be trying to do more things. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you next time. Take care, everyone.
And every now and then I'm attacked by those things.